Oh, oh, oh.
Okay, everyone else cares she still shows 6.
Okay. Yeah, because we never changed it.
Wait, what?
I need to go to the Artificer stuff.
Let's see.
I
Yeah,
already
so you
did
guys
mine,
should be level
right?
7.
Chris?
No.
I still did do mine. Wait, what?
You didn't change your number. You didn't change the number.
But we did everything else.
I'm pretty sure. Hang on, let me do some math real quick. Here's my cool calculator. So you are a D8 class, so 5 times 7 equals 35. Plus 7, 42. Yeah, you leveled up already because your health is already current for being level 7.
Can you look at mine?
You're a D8 or a D10?
Pretty sure it's a D10.
Let me double check. Artificer D5E. Yeah, D10 as well.
Yeah, no, it's...
Nope, you're a D8.
No, it's a D8.
Alright, so that means 5 as well. So 5 times 7 is 35, and your 8 constitution is a 4. So 4 times 7 plus 7. You did not change your health, so you have not leveled up.
How did I do that again?
Your health should be at 63.
Oh.
Yeah, you're literally, yeah, because 64 is exactly level 6. So you should be at 63, yeah.
Okay.
Yep.
I
already did all mine.
So the Artificer has been officialized, by the way. Like, it's not just a, what is it called?
It's no longer just an Eberron class.
No, it's not just Eberron, but it's also no longer, what is it? What was the unofficial official thing for like playtesting?
Unearthed Arcana.
Unearthed Arcana. So it's not Unearthed Arcana anymore. It's actually Intelligence Culture of everything.
Yes, it is.
Yes, I forgot about this place.
Where's my book?
Oh, that's why.
All right, Tasha's cauldron. Oh, everything. All right. Got some.
Wait, so since it's that, they changed it up. So
a little bit, just a little bit.
Since it's intelligent, they changed a lot of this, some of the stuff. Do you want me to start going off of that, or you want me to keep going off the sheet that you sent me?
Just go off the sheet that I sent you just for now, unless you want to change it and make it actually official. If you do,
because this sheet's from 2019, so.
So if you want to make it official,
it's going to change a lot of my stuff.
Not really.
Okay.
Believe it or not, I was already looking at it. Not really.
It changed. No, my arcane armament. It changes. The wording's different.
A little bit, yeah, but you'll be fine for now. Level 20, Soul of Artifice. You gain +1 to all saving throws per magic item you are currently attuned to. Wow. That's That's a +5. That's ridiculous. And if you're reduced to 0 hit points but not killed outright, you can use your reaction to end one of your infusions, causing you to drop to 1 hit point instead. That's 5 times that you just cheat death.
Actually, I attuned to more than 5.
No, normally it's 3 and then it changes to 5.
Because of Artificer.
No, yeah, normally it's 3. But with Artificer, I think it's 5. Let me see. Infusions, no.
I don't remember fixing my thing. Where's my book? There's my book.
Oh, no, they changed it. Ooh, they kind of nerfed you. at 10th level, you can tune to up to 4 items. So that's it now. Oh, no. 18th level, you can tune up to 6.
I knew it was more than 5.
Yeah. Anyways, blue, let me see. Let me go back to yours. Because technically you have 2 more health than you should have, but I guess because you rolled for health before and just got really lucky. You know what I mean?
But no, listen. No, they changed it, and on my old sheet, I can only accuse up to 5. But at 16th level, I know 5 on from there.
Yeah, it changed it. At level 10, you'll be up to 4 instead of 3, and at 18, you'll be at 6. So they kind of, not really nerfed it, but like rearranged it. Again, don't worry about it for now. Just play with what you have for now. Alright, so for blue, did you pin your thing?
Pin?
Your stuff that you're going off of for your levels?
I don't remember.
Alright, I'm just looking at a homebrew one real quick. I think this might be one of the things.
Looking at the pins, I didn't pin anything
In RPG?
in DMs. So I don't think we worked on her.
Where is it?
I'm gonna look at our last session.
Here, pins. Nope, you just pinned the YouTube thing. Oh. Instinct.
Dalvera.
Books. Nope, I don't see anything pinned for your class stuff. Well, rip. Yeah, just resend me the one stuff that you had before then, whenever you can. For now, do you have ninja school stuff? Was ninja school's features one of your things?
Ninja school?
Yes. Was that something or no?
I think.
If
Well, it
so,
says
then...
here I wanted to go for Kirigakure Jutsu style.
Yeah, so at this level is when you would get another feature from that stuff, your ninja arts or whatever.
Right, level 7. Ninja trick.
Yeah.
That's what you meant.
Yeah, ninja tricks.
Oh, no,
yeah.
no. It says sneak attack plus 4d6. It's 8 when I get another ninja attack. Or ninja trick. So, 7. I'm supposed to be...
Here, let me check the rogue real quick.
4d6?
For rogues...
Yeah, this hasn't even been touched. Sneak attack still at 3d6 instead of 4.
Yeah, so at level 7, it'll be 46. That's when it changes.
So we are 7 or 6?
Yes, no, you're 7. You're 7. So it's 46
okay.
now.
46. Ninja 7. Need to change the sneaks.
It's weird because you have more health than your average should be. So I don't know if you rolled for health at some points or what.
So it would be in the dice rolls channel if anything. Or maybe I rolled.
I'm not too worried about it. I'm not too worried about it.
I don't think I wrote. I don't think I even uploaded anything on here.
All right. Well, make sure you all are like full health and your hero dice and your other dice, whatever, are maxed out.
Okay.
Because so you're not gonna fight until you basically get rested, so to speak. So you guys will be fully recovered. Amanda,
Yep,
are you leveling up too?
I'm trying to.
Okie dokie. If any of you need help, just let me know.
I decided against taking Fireball.
You're not taking Fireball.
Why is that?
Because I would rather have haste.
It has nothing to do with the fact that you're going into a water area, are you?
I had no idea what we were going into.
Yes, you are level 7.
Okay.
I just
Oh, I get
decided.
that day.
I looked at haste
Bear
and
stuff, too.
realized, wait a minute, haste would be way better.
So it basically gives you another action or another turn, but then next turn you get a level of exhaustion, right?
No, it's for the duration. You get here. I'll just read it. Haste. Choose one willing creature that you can see within range. It is a concentration spell. Up to 1 minute.
Yeah.
Until the spell ends, the target speed is doubled, gains +2 to AC. It has advantage on dex saves, and gains an additional action on each of its turns. The action only used to take the attack. One weapon attack only. Dash, disengage, hide, or use an object. When the spell ends, the target can't move cannot move or take actions until after its next turn, as a wave of lethargy sweeps over it.
Yeah, so basically after the spell ends, it skips its next turn.
Correct.
Yeah, basically the exhaustion. That's yeah. Actually, that's better than having exhaustion.
That is infinitely better than having exhaustion.
Yes, I have to do a long rest just to get rid of 1 level of exhaustion. Shit. A shaving of licorice root.
I sent you something.
You sent me something.
Something.
Something
Yes,
wrong. Even that. Alright, cool. Then either roll a d8 plus your con modifier or +5 plus your con modifier.
What's my con modifier?
Is 1.
It's 1.
Is
Wow.
1. So you either get 6 health or 1 plus a d8 roll. I would take the 6 health because that's better than average. But that's just me. I don't gamble, so if an option already gives me higher than average, I'll take it.
But, Chris, with a spell focus, I don't have to deal with it.
No, I know.
Also,
if the monetary value is less than 50 gold pieces, which obviously a little thing of licorice root is definitely less than 50.
question for y'all. Do any of y'all use scimitars?
No, none of them.
Would anyone like a magical scimitar?
You can melt it down.
Say what?
Nothing.
Oh, I wish I was at 8th level
I
already.
would allow you to melt it down to make a potion or a bomb of some sort that will cause the effect of the magical enchantment, which is exhaustion.
No, I keep thinking about it, and
there's no real point in having 2 different weapons.
Yeah.
That's
really,
why I allowed it. It was like, okay, he can either choose to use his weapon or he can choose to use the exhaustion weapon. Both are good situationally.
I mean, I can swing both every turn, but I'm trying to. I am looking at taking.
Technically can't.
No, I can because one of the things with I thought because I took the feat.
What feat?
The 2-weapon fighting feat.
So let me see. 2-weapon fighting feat.
At least I thought I did.
Well, so the 2-weapon fighting feat. Oh my god, what is this stupid thing? It's not a feat. It's a.
Oh no, the dual wielder. Dual wielder. That's what it was.
Okay. Dual wield.
Here, I just linked it.
Okay. Yeah, it just means that when you have a weapon in your offhand, you gain +1 AC. You can use 2-weapon fighting even when one of the weapons that you have doesn't have the light property.
Correct.
Yeah.
But the more and more I keep thinking about it, there is no. I mean, yeah, I'd be getting 3 attacks a turn with haste with it. Woohoo.
You're still not going to be as good as a fight. Well, you are. Never mind.
What I was thinking, if you'll allow it, Chris, is just dropping that scimitar. And if you'll let me swap dual wielder out for great weapon fighting.
Oh yeah,
that
absolutely.
would be awesome.
Yeah. I will totally allow that. 500 gold.
We all get 500
Oh,
gold?
if I craft a magic item in the
If he's selling his scimitar that he bought for 1,000 for the enchantment.
It's whatever. I've got plenty of gold as it is.
what does the enchantment do?
It on a hit.
Darn it.
There's a chance to cause exhaustion.
Yeah, it imparts 2 levels of exhaustion on a thing, up to a maximum of 2 levels.
Chris,
Oh,
look at
okay.
dice roll. Can I do that?
Yes. Dice roll. Dice.
So, if I
mean, you rolled it, so
That's
yeah, you don't have a
item.
choice but to take it now. What'd you say? Luke?
if I craft a magic item in the armor category, it takes me a quarter of the time, and it costs half as much of the usual gold.
Okay.
So what would a quarter of the time be crafting some armor?
What would it say it normally takes? How long?
I don't know. It just says it takes me a quarter of the time to craft.
1 second. Do.
Do I get my pet now?
Oh my gosh. No, normally it takes 30 weeks and 750 gold pieces to craft plate's armor.
Yeah, the stock
So I take
crafting rules.
quarter of that time.
Yep.
So you would take
7.5, so 7.5 weeks. It'll take you 7.5 weeks
Damn.
and however much gold, whatever.
Yeah, the stock standard crafting rules in 5th edition suck.
Yeah, that's found in Zen's Guide to Everything, by the way.
I need a heavy weapon.
Do you want me to just change the property of your sword? That's an easy thing to do. It's magical weapon attuned to you. Just say it's a great sword now.
Sure.
And obviously change the damage.
It sucks. I
from
don't really.
1d8 to 1d10.
I don't get anything at levels on this
At
other
level-
sheet.
At level what? What did you say?
7.
7?
I don't get anything except for more
You should
health.
get-
It
You should
doesn't.
get so according to this book, you get Flash of Genius and so Flash of Genius. Let me see. What is that for you in this book? Flash of Genius.
In the
Yeah, in
the
the book.
older one is nothing.
I know. So in this book, if you were to take these things, you gain the ability to come up with solutions under pressure when you or another creature you can see within 30 feet of you makes an ability check or a saving throw. You can use your reaction to add your intelligence modifier to the roll. You can use this feature a number of times equal to your intelligence modifier. You regain all uses when you finish a long rest. Also, one moment, let me see something about. So you're not an artillerist. Are you a battlesmith?
I am a blacksmith. Yes, I'm a battlesmith. I smith stuff in the face of battle.
Okay, yeah, he doesn't get anything until 9th level. Nothing new for him. Oh, you know what's funny? In the book, the picture of his Iron Defender is a bear. I'll take a picture of it for you. It looks really fucking cool. Not gonna lie, like super sleek.
Thank you, Chris.
You're welcome. I try to be a good DM. Luke Mixon, there you go. Look at that bad boy. Look at that beautiful thing. Isn't he a schmexy little bear?
Are you seeing this?
I sent it to his phone, but I'll put it in the Discord.
Okay.
I will put it here under. Nope, here under RPG.
You sent it to my phone?
Yeah, I just put it in Discord. Don't worry about it. There you go. Just look in Discord RPG.
My God,
Isn't it beautiful?
that's actually cool.
Yeah.
I want that. I want that as Barry's picture.
Here, let me see if I can.
Let
me do something here.
I really do.
Snipping tools.
I can just use the snippets. Yeah, that.
Yep. RPG. Open up. Open original. So it's clearer. Snipping tool. New.
Oh no, now I remember why I was doing that. Okay, well,
What?
Never mind.
Copy. There you go. Copy. Save that image, Luke, and then put it for Barry.
I made myself a dex fighter, not a strength fighter.
Well, so again, it doesn't matter. Okay, I can make your weapon go off of dexterity instead of strength. That's not a big deal. That's what I did for Amanda or Constance. I made it so that it goes off. It went off their intelligence or wisdom or something.
I know you had to do mine weird.
Yeah,
So.
one of y'all, maybe both. I don't even know. No, I think Constance was dexterity. Let me see. Scroll down. Items or player items. Constance. I think hers was based off her charisma or whatever. I don't even see your weapon here.
Oh, at 6th level in Tauntaus, I get the spell Dueling ring. I can make that. Once per day, you can use a reaction to recharge a spell of a level 3 and lower. Oh, there's also a new subclass.
Oh yeah, so alright, so for the Artificer, you have.
I'm just looking at what's been changed.
So you have
I got
Alchemist.
infusion tweaks.
You have Alchemist.
Armorer, Artillerist, and
and Battlesmith. No, it's not called Armorer.
It's also Armorer. No.
I don't see that. I don't see that at all. Oh no, I do. Yep. Alchemist, Armorer, Artillerist, and Battlesmith. Yep, there you go. There's 4. Yep. Don't worry, we'll completely rework your entire character after the session to whichever one of the 4 you want. And yeah, I'll talk you through all 4 of them, the differences between them, so you can choose.
I'm gonna have to get a list of what I'll have to find something online.
All right, who is still leveling up? No one?
Oh, I had a question.
I'm good.
Okay.
When do we get feats?
Whenever you would be able to have an ability score improvement. So usually every 4 levels, unless you're a fighter, in which case it's pretty much every other level.
How do you spell cauldron?
Oh, well.
Cauldron.
next level.
Team members get all this, incredible things, and all Vesti gets is a freaking expertise. Vesti's been taking night classes. Where have you been?
I didn't get anything.
I don't think I have any.
Yeah, so level 8 for you for ability score improvement or a feat. Oh, but you'll get one at 10th level and 12th level. Oh, interesting.
Who, me?
No, the rogue or the ninja. So, yeah.
Because the last time I got a feat was the ninja trick.
Level 4. Well, no, the ninja trick isn't a feat.
Yeah, so I don't think I have any.
You probably increase your dexterity to 20 then, or something else, or intelligence to 18.
Don't
Let me
think I
see.
did. At all.
Oh, you have ride along.
Which is
That's
a
what you
racial
got.
feat.
Oh. You should call it a racial feature, not a feat then.
It says racial.
I know, but either you, well, I don't know, you probably increase your stats then or something.
I don't think I did, because I've had this axe on my book. Well, we'll talk about it later.
I don't know. Maybe you're thinking of something and you couldn't decide which feat to take then or something. Either way, anyways, so Dana, is there anything else you're doing?
Other than the feats, that's it.
Okay. Let me see, is it this one? No. This one. Where's the Spooky Grove?
Spooky Grove?
Yeah, I don't see the map that I had for when you guys were with the pumpkins.
I don't know. That's not
Weird. Whatever. I'll take y'all here. Anyways, did I actually delete it? I must have. Because it's gone. Alright, so, Amanda, to catch you up now,
We fought a bunch of guys that looked like pumpkins.
they were leaving the house, or the inn, right? Bob.
Yep.
You guys were all leaving Bob. And this purple haze started enveloping you all, which brought you to this area that you see here, the spooky looking town. Because last session was the actual Halloween session. One with Bob was just a spooky side session. This was the actual Halloween session that you missed.
Spooky skeleton?
Shivers down your spine. Yes.
Spooky skeleton.
And there's a bunch. They eventually came up to a town, and eventually were able to talk to someone who said that they're being trapped here, whatever. They're trying to leave or something. And if they can get rid of it, then they can all be free. So they went to investigate it, found a bunch of pumpkin things, destroyed a bunch of them, even though they did not initiate the fight. The players initiated the fight to the pumpkins, and they found out, oh, they're just guardians, keeping the people here because this is their damnation.
No. Hill Critter started the fight because they were being rude and wouldn't not answer the questions.
They were answering it as much as they could. And you threatened them, yes.
Well, I didn't know that.
Didn't
I didn't know that. And I threatened them. So I decided, you know what? If you're not going to tell, I'm just going to kill you.
That sounds like Hill Critter, yep.
Yep. Mm-hmm. And then, so eventually they killed all of them except the Pumpkin King. They went to talk to him afterward, and he's like, "Well, great. Now I gotta regrow all of my guardians here." Anyways, look, go back
We
to the
didn't
town.
kill all of the purple.
You pretty much killed all of his elites.
Yeah, we did.
Yeah, you
76
did. You killed.
damage.
Yeah, who can forget that?
Yeah, that was a pretty gross damage amount.
It was.
Wait, how much?
76. Total.
4 headless horsemen.
For
That was
one-
more than half his actual
one
total
turn.
health, and he was already less than that. So,
You're welcome.
yeah.
Dude, there's magical tattoos in Tasha's
Yes.
cultures and everything.
Yes, there's a lot of things. Don't look at the puzzles,
Ooh,
please. Don't
well,
look at
give
the
me a
puzzles,
magical
because I'm using some of them.
Okay.
They're
I
all
can't
pretty
even
easy.
like.
Even the hard ones,
I can't
my mom
even
did them,
find-
okay?
I can't even find like a good like anything off of D&D Beyond. I can't find it because I'm not buying it to read it.
Yeah,
Oh.
I know. Don't worry about it. I
Did
have
you-
the actual book.
So do I. I also linked the Trove link.
Oh, yeah. So, anyways, so they talk to him, and he's like, "Look, I need to clear room for more people to be sent to damnation. These guys have served their term. Kill them, and they'll be sent to the appropriate place, heaven or hell, depending on their deeds and stuff like that afterwards." And they're like, "Sure, whatever, we'll go see what's going on." And they went to go talk to them, whatever, and they found out, oh, they're all a bunch of psychos. You remember the guy that you guys killed in the inn?
Yeah.
Amanda?
Yep. Oh, wait.
What?
Amanda, do you remember the guy that you killed, the previous innkeeper?
Yeah.
Yeah, they're all pretty much like him. They're all wirebound.
Ugh.
Yep. Thankfully, they were nowhere near as strong as him, so they were able to deal with them actually pretty handily. I should have made them all super stronger. Regrets, whatever. Learn from my own mistakes.
Yeah, because we kind of smoke checked
They
them.
they steamrolled through the freaking town. My gosh, they dealt with them easier than the
Thanks to my
pumpkin.
new weapon. That's also
Yeah.
thanks to my new weapon, which is also, by the way,
Yes, the Manticore's tail.
just like
So-
snakes through the battlefield.
He has the Yondu arrow.
I
Well,
have
no. So
no
basically, you
idea.
have the weapon of what's his name from Bleach. Anyways. So now that they pretty much eradicated the town, and
Okay.
then you
Pretty much. We're not done
you,
yet.
You wake up and you find yourself inside Hemlock.
Gross.
Go back to the other picture.
He has he has a special stomach, I guess, caveat or whatever compartment.
Like a hamster pouch.
Kind of, and it's not wet at all, but it is warm and it is soft.
It's a hamster pouch.
When do we? I told you you're going off of the rogue class, which is 4th level, 8th level, 10, 12, 16, 20.
You're gonna have to help me with this one because this is a Pathfinder book.
I know.
So
So next level you'll be able to pick one.
yeah, we'll have to.
You can either pick
fix
from that
stuff.
book, or you can either pick from that book, or you can pick from the 5th edition feats.
We'll talk about it.
Oh, they get new feats
Yeah.
and Tasha's culture and everything.
Yep. Some of them are pretty cool. Some of them are just role-playing purposes, like the chef feat, which I actually took for my fighter.
Chef
Anyway.
there should be some good things you can use Chef for.
A little bit, but they're kind of mediocre compared to pretty much half the other feats in the whole D&D. But anyways, back to D&D Dalvera. Cora,
Guess what,
what do you do?
Guess what feed I'm getting?
What?
Cora, are you
Yep.
doing
It's-
anything?
The feat that gives me a fighting style. And I'm gonna get one of the called just Tasha's cauldron of everything, fighting styles.
Okay. Anyways.
It's awesome.
I'm gonna yell at Hemlock to spit me out.
In which case you feel him like moving a little bit, and then his mouth opens up, and he starts regurgitating you.
Regurgitate.
I mean, what other word can I use?
Am I seeing this? Am I watching this?
Yeah, so all of you see Hemlock appear from the ground and spit out Cora, and then he goes back on the ground.
Nice.
I need a bath.
Gross. I can pee on you.
Well, you have a whole bunch of vacant houses now,
I'm good now.
as I'm sure the party will tell you.
Where are we, guys?
Yeah, also,
Oh yeah,
well,
you
can
look
you
around,
help me
you
get all
see-
these little chained up?
Here. Let me move you back to the other thing real quick. You find yourself in the middle of a freaking town. Go ahead and put your avatar somewhere in the middle of them.
It's
And you
there.
see bodies strewn
Okay,
about
so-
all over.
I need
Lots of dead bodies. And you see all your companions' weapons are all covered in blood.
Yes, there were demons. They needed to die.
Fiends.
Oh wait, what's my thing? 52.
Interesting. I slept through all of it.
Yes, you did.
Hopefully, it was a comfy sleep.
Well,
the
I smell a
pumpkins.
little bit, but it was fine.
And the pumpkins, they need to die too. But that's not our purview.
Okay. So, what else are we doing here?
Leaving.
You see all these baskets that are wrapped in chains? No, we're not leaving yet. We have to kill. They said kill all of them. We haven't killed all of them yet.
Oh, I thought we did. Carefully.
You see all no, nope.
Pretty
Nope.
sure we did.
You see all these pumpkins? Nope, we did not.
There,
You don't remember the
look
guy
around,
telling
see
you the
several-
people, the baskets,
Wait, what?
several baskets wrapped in chains. They told us not to touch them. There are people inside of them. There's more of those things in them. We need to burn them.
No, I mean, I thought we already did all that in the last session, is what I'm saying.
Yeah, at the end of it, you guys went around and started stabbing them all.
No, I'll put them all in a big pile. Then we burn them alive.
Okay.
Fireball.
Alive is a very subjective word. Fireball. Oh wait, he didn't pick it.
I do have firebolt. I can just
It's
stand
okay.
over it and shoot it with a firebolt every you know,
Firebolt, yeah.
No,
regularly.
y'all forget. I gave Dana my wand. Or
Yes,
my
you did.
stone.
Your stone.
She has fireball.
Her
Yes, I
the
do.
Magus
I
stone.
think. Did I?
Yes.
The Magus
It is
stone
in you.
has fireball.
You
I'm pretty
basically
sure.
gave it to a non-magic user. Cool.
Yeah.
Well,
Doesn't matter. If you're
Yeah,
holding
that's
it,
fine.
you are able to use it.
Yeah.
If you're the one attuned to
also,
it,
you can
use it.
change those spells. Also, Dana, you can change those spells. You don't have to use the ones I
Oh
was
yeah, we
using.
still need to do that
You
later
can
too.
change it
Yeah.
if you want.
Okay.
Yeah.
Well, it's there. So. Anything else that we're doing here except for already burning the bodies and killing them and blah blah blah? Let's
Looting
go,
all
guys.
of the houses. No, loot all of the houses.
Can we generalize that or?
Sure.
Loot the houses.
After about the third house, you come to realize that no house has actually anything in it other than some dingy old tables and chairs and wooden beds.
Figures.
You don't even see food.
All right, let's go talk to the Great Pumpkin King.
Sorry. Let me scroll down. Just so that Cora can see. That's him. Alright. So, you make your way
I
back
kinda
over to the
wanna
grove.
kill him.
You make...
Looks like something Hill Critter would make.
So you make your way back to the grove where
No,
you find
all my
Pumpkin
constructs are
King.
made out of metal.
You find the Pumpkin King kneeling down around a patch of dirt, and he's moving dirt over or something.
You making more pumpkin offspring?
Of course.
I shout at him.
What else am I to do now that you've destroyed them all?
Well, we're rude. They wouldn't let me talk to you.
You had no need.
I had need.
Are you gonna stop luring people here then?
I did not lure you here.
Are we in hell?
Then who brought us here?
No, this is Limbo.
We're in purgatory.
This is Limbo.
Well,
Which is
what's the
purgatory.
fastest way from here to get to the 5th layer?
You see him wave his hand, and a purple portal appears at the far end of the grove.
See a great
you have-
pumpkin king.
Payment has been made. You have held your end of the bargain. Here is mine. Pray you never return.
Well, if I do, you'll be the first to know.
Indeed, I will.
Well, let's go.
Better
King.
make sure you great. Better make sure your new pumpkins are strong.
You actually hear him give a slight chuckle to that. As I'm assuming you guys walk through the
When I
portal.
come,
Yep.
We might as well.
because when I come back, I'm going to be going down into blaze of glory.
And make sure that oh my gosh, I'm blanking on the name. Direworm.
Constance and the worm.
Yeah.
Work of stone there.
Yes, they will obviously make their way through.
Okay.
Well, Hemlock with
Hemlock,
Constance
there you go.
in.
Right.
Yes, will make his way through as well. And you find yourselves nowhere near, at least nowhere you recognize. You find yourself in a very small cavern, and behind you, if you look behind you, you see a bunch of grove vines blocking a passageway, presumably all the way to where you are now, and in front of you, you actually see a set of double doors. So pretend that this door actually has a skull on each door.
Sure.
Alright. And, yeah. So you can tell that wherever you are is somewhere most people probably don't even know exists.
I'll look at it with my spear.
Which one? Left or right?
Left.
The left door? Ow!
Yes.
What the hell are you gonna do that for? The door, the skull door shouts at you. Oi!
I didn't
says-
poke you hard enough to hurt
says
you.
Says the door on the right. Oi! What you hurting my mate for?
Open up.
Who's there?
We seek entry into the 5th layer.
Give me a reflex save.
Open or I just.
Give me a reflex save.
Who?
Who?
Jared.
Seems a little aggressive, but you're not.
Alright, you take 1 damage. Oh wait, sorry, that was supposed to be 2. You take 4 damage. Stupid git! Get out of here!
Open or I will destroy you.
Who's there?
Can you please
It's Hill
open
Critter
up?
and his Iron Bear.
Give me a reflex save. Also, by the way, if you want, you can give me a perception check.
Yes.
First, Hill Critter, give me your reflex save.
Why don't I just do a reflex save?
Because you're only taking at most 3 damage or 1 damage. Because I rolled terribly.
Oh, it's a dexterity? It's a
Yes.
dexterity save?
Yes.
Oh, I use Shield Master.
Okay.
What
So
do you
you
see?
say- All right.
Take
So
no
so what
damage.
happened is lasers come out of its eyes and shoot at you. All right. So Cora, you don't notice anything particular, but Ayame, of course. You notice that they have knockers around their jawbones.
I
I'll
tell.
grab the
I
knocker.
tell.
I said Ayami notices this.
Oh.
You didn't give me a
Oh.
perception.
Yeah. So I tell.
I clicked on it.
All right, you notice it too.
Then do it.
There. Yeah, I grabbed the left knocker.
All right, and you knock on it. Who's there?
Yes.
Is that what
No
you say?
critter.
All right, give me a reflex save.
Yes. Can I use my Shield Master again?
Nope. Hoo. Come on, give me a reflex save.
Hold up. Who that?
By the way, if anyone else wants to do anything, you're more than welcome to.
How high up is this door? Like, how high does it extend?
Into the earth. By the way, the roof is only 5 feet tall.
So
Okay.
that is a 13.
All right.
It's
You
my
take
Eldritch.
4 damage. So who was speaking just now?
That was me.
All right, what'd you say?
Can I reference my Eldritch knowledge to find out what this is?
You can try, but as far as anything you remember about, you have no idea what this is other than a sentient set of double doors. But again, like, no one that you know of has made it into the 5th layer, or at the very least, anyone that you think might have claimed to have made it to the 5th layer never said anything about doors.
Oh. I call Yuri.
You go to call Yuri, and you hear static.
Ooh. Darn it.
Okay, cool.
And you actually hear the right
Do
door.
the skulls not have...
Oh, no long distance phone calls in here.
I chuckle.
May I ask a few questions of the door?
What do you? So which door are you referring to?
Oh, I was going to grab both. There's 2.
The nasally one first.
The left door? What do you say?
Yes.
Creature or magic object are you?
Who's there?
The Stilof Oakenhammer.
Give me a reflex save.
Right?
You take 9 damage. As lasers
Alright,
shoot out
cool.
its
I
eyes
grabbed
and
both
shoot at you.
knockers. I
you
grabbed
knock?
both knockers, and I
And they both
knocked
shout,
3 times on both of them.
and both of them shout at you. Who's there?
No one.
No one who?
Oh my god, it's gotta be a knock joke. This guy has to be a knock. Okay, cool. I knock again.
All right, first give me a reflex save.
I knock on both of them.
Give me a reflex save. Because you didn't answer, so give me a reflex save.
Yeah.
All right, you pass, take 5 damage
15.
from both doors. Yeah, you pass, so you take half damage.
I
5
tell
damage.
I tell the doors, Lamartie's is here and wishes entry.
And give me a reflex save.
God damn it.
It has to be knock, guys. They asked who's there. Okay, cool. I grab both knockers
Hang
and I
on.
knock again.
Hang on.
You're
let me
already
get his
inside,
save.
aren't you?
No, he is not. Anyway, so you pass, so you only take 5 damage.
Oh, past the reflex save.
Yeah, pass the reflex save.
Okay.
I grab both knockers and I knock again.
And they both shout at you, who's there?
Interrupting cow.
Interrupting cow who?
Moo.
I don't get it. Do you get it? No, I don't get it.
The
Reflex
cow
save.
interrupted you. The interrupting cow.
Yeah, you're
Oh,
supposed
I'm
to
so
interrupt me.
stupid.
You're supposed to interrupt me. You're supposed to interrupt me.
I did.
No, you didn't.
I
You waited
did.
after I finished asking.
I
Yeah,
said
Whoa.
moo. No, I said moo while you were saying it.
Did he?
No, you didn't.
I didn't hear him.
I think he delayed.
You were saying interrupt.
You
it
waited.
It delayed. What? No, I didn't. You said interrupting cow, and as soon as you said cow, before you said who, I started saying moo.
Oh, I didn't hear until like a second or two after I said it. But okay. So you shout and you interrupt them with the moo, and they ah! And the doors open up.
Hey, Barry, press through.
Yay.
Whoop.
Oh wait. Don't look.
What are we not looking at? It's too late, by the way.
Yeah. Come on. Alright. So you open the door, the doors open up, and inside you see a very small room with nothing in it other than another door at the other end. Dana, your passive perception is through the freaking roof, I already know. At the end of the door, or next to the doors, you see a hook with a key ring on it with several keys. Or with a single key on it.
Is it several or single?
A single, sorry.
Okay. Single key. Got it.
Yeah, on a key ring, on a hook, by the door, at the end of the room. The room is only 15 feet wide and 15 feet long. There's nothing else in the room other than that door.
Okay.
Who's doing
Dana, what do you see?
Well,
I tell them what I saw.
okay. So she tells all of you there's a
Okay.
door over there and there's a key ring, a key on a hook
Maybe
on
get
the
Barry
wall
to get
next
it.
to the door.
Can
Okay,
Barry
I
open
said
the
Barry.
door?
Barry can grab the key.
Alright, so Barry trots
Wow,
on over and he grabs the key ring with his teeth and he takes it off the wall. And now he's just staring at you.
Bring it here, boy.
And he comes over to you with the key ring.
I inspect the key.
It's a key. If you look out the door, you see a keyhole.
Cool. Okay, Barry didn't die when he walked over there.
Nothing
I'll go
happened when he
over
went
there.
over there. You walk over there. And
Yeah,
suddenly,
nothing happens.
nothing happens.
Okay. Cool. Cool. Anybody got any rope?
Where's everyone else, by the way? Are you guys
Maybe
still on
just
the other
watching
side
all
of
this
the door? You guys
I
are still
followed him
outside
in.
the room?
Okay, I
Okay.
follow. I'll
I'll
follow.
follow him in.
Like I'm the last person to follow.
Okay. And
I also put
you
my
guys are in
cloak
there?
Don't close
on.
this.
I'm putting my cloak on.
All right. And by the way, the doors open inward, and the skulls are like kind of glancing at you, even though they don't have eyes. But you kind of feel their gaze on you. And you hear them laughing, chuckling to themselves.
Well, I don't
You're
care
in
about
for it
them.
now.
Crap is time.
Murr. I'll just moo at him. But I'll walk in. I was like, anybody got any like ding? Oh wait, no, I have leather straps. Cool. I take out my javelins.
Okay.
And I tie the key to the
Tip.
to the end of it, not the bladed end,
Okay.
the handle end.
Mm-hmm. So you're
Like,
gonna
so I
hold the
can
blade
use the
then.
key, like give it enough room so I can use it on there. No, I'm gonna hold in front of
I know what you mean. I
like
know what you
below
mean.
the blade.
Uh-huh.
They're quite long, so So it's not. I'm not gonna accidentally cut myself. I'm not gonna grab the blade.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
And I stick the key in the keyhole and I try to turn.
All right.
I'm a good extra 5 feet away from this door.
After a few attempts of trying to get the key into the keyhole from that range on a stick, you finally manage to insert it into the keyhole. You turn the key. Nothing happens. What do? You just put the key in and turn the key.
Like I hear a click?
Yeah.
Is this a double door or a single door?
A single door.
A push.
Nothing happens because the door handle's still not turned.
Oh, it has a handle. Okay, cool.
Yeah.
Cool. Well,
it's a door.
Cool. I let go of the spear, so it's just kind of dangling there, pointing backwards.
Okay.
Don't
good.
walk around it.
With the point end of the spear pointing at all your teammates. Got it. Good to go. What do you do?
Or is it
Yes.
resting on your shoulder
Yes.
or something?
No, he said you let it go.
I let it go. It's just kind of hanging there.
Yeah.
I turned around and was like, move to the side. I tell him to move to the side of the room, like
I
out of
love
the
it.
spear's way.
The players really do make the content. Anyways, so you let
Do
it
y'all
go.
move? I turned around and tell him to move to the sides of the room. He's like, did y'all move?
Yeah, sure.
No, does everybody move?
I go to the wall.
Okay, cool.
From the window
I moved.
to the wall. Okay. So they
Cool.
move.
I kind of stand to the side of the door and I reach out with I'm on the left side of the door.
Okay.
The doorknob's on the left or the right?
Whichever side you're on.
Left or right?
Sure. The left
Doorknob.
side, sure. And it
Okay,
opens
cool. I move to the
inward.
left side. I like reach as I'll reach as far as I can. And I turn the knob.
Okay.
Like standing as far back as I can. Turn the knob.
You turn the knob. It turns.
And I kind of push to see if it'll unhinge. Like it'll slowly
do
open.
you swing it open? Or do you slowly?
No, I slowly open. I just said.
Okay, you
I
slowly
just told
open
you I
it.
slowly open it.
All right, it's slowly opening with ease.
Well, so cool. Now I grab the
Some
other.
are
I grab the
just
spirit bow.
laughing their asses
hand
off
and
right now.
Okay, that's fine. And I take the spirit key out.
Okay.
I grab the spirit, take the key out, take the key off the spirit, hang it back on the wall.
Okay.
I have a question.
Yes,
Do the double doors have any keyholes on them?
they do.
I tell.
And when you look inside the door
critter.
that is now opened, you see it's a very, 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 very small closet space that you can't even fit a shoe within.
That's what they mean.
Well, I grab the key off the wall. Grab the key. I grab the key off the wall.
I'm laughing for the skeletons, by the way. Or the
You
door.
hear me?
Yes, you grab the key off the wall.
Okay, cool. Yeah, I know. I grab the. I march back to the double doors and skeletons on them.
Moron.
I grab my manticore tail and I stab it right in the eye as hard as I can.
All right, give me a reflex save.
I can't even damage this thing.
Who knows how long it's been there? It's probably
No, I
higher level than
damage
you.
this. That's fine, but I can't damage this thing. I can't even roll to damage it.
No.
Why not?
Good question. What's your
Be able
reflex
to
save?
break anything.
Are you gonna try the key or
I
not?
clicked it. Well, I gotta do my 14.
14, you pass, you take 5 damage. Man, all this just to get to the 5th layer.
Maybe
I'll
we
walk back to the doors.
Maybe we should go out.
Is there a keyhole on each door?
Yep. So who's in the room still and who's not? Who went out?
I went out.
I followed her.
I'm still in the room.
I went out.
Veslav?
Hey, I inspect the door. Is
Hang
there
on.
a key?
Hang on.
Is there
Stop. Hill Critter, stop cross-talking. Veslav, what are you doing?
I recall.
What do you say?
He falls? Or
I
follow?
said I
Follow.
don't recall. I think I did follow.
You
Oh,
follow.
follow.
Okay.
Yep.
Okay, so only Jared is, or sorry,
Lamartine.
only Lamartine is inside the room.
Yes.
Alright, so are you going to close the doors on him?
No, I didn't say I walked out. I didn't say I walked out.
You
Okay.
said you
You did.
I'm
left
standing
the
in-
room.
Yeah.
No, I didn't. I said I could walk up to the doors because they're opened inwards and I could see the
Oh.
faces on them.
Yeah,
I
okay.
just said I stabbed it. That's all I said.
Okay.
So I grabbed one of the. I like look behind one of the doors to see if there's a keyhole. There's like
Behind
those
them?
keyholes on the other side of the
Nope.
on the inside.
Nope.
Okay, I'm just kind of standing in the doorway, and I just stick it in the keyhole in the left door.
It doesn't go in.
Stick it on the right door.
Doesn't go in.
I asked the doors, "Where's this key go?"
Wouldn't you like to know?
Why you have to be so rude?
I can tell you exactly where to stick that key. You might not like it.
Don't make me pee on you.
Oh, he's got some bite to him. Probably all he's got on him.
It looks like they can control what's inside, so you guys should come out.
Jared, come
Yeah.
out of the room.
I leave
Who's
the room.
Jared? Who's Jared?
Lamartine, come out of the room.
I leave said room.
I grab both doors by the eye sockets, like shove my fingers into their eye sockets, and I just slam them shut
Okay, and they shut.
as I'm walking out.
Ah, you gotta be so hard.
You don't have to be so rude.
Same to you.
You were rude first.
Doesn't change the fact.
Cool. I knock on the doors again.
Who's there?
Ren's friends.
Banana.
Banana who?
Knock, knock.
Who is there?
Banana.
Banana who?
Knock, knock.
Who's there?
Orange.
Orange who?
Orange, you glad I didn't say banana?
And they start laughing and open up again, and you see the same room.
What's with this room, and how do we get to the 5th level?
We already showed you how to get to the 5th layer.
Alright, hold up. Everybody walk into the room.
It's
Got
not
an
our
idea.
fault you're so dense.
I got an idea. We,
One person.
we might die, we might not.
One person, give me an insight check. One person, quick.
Let me look. I got a high insight. Can I do it?
Where's it at? There it is. I got it.
One
I
person,
got
really
it.
quickly.
I have a very high insight.
High,
I
how
clicked
high?
it.
Whoever clicks it first.
I got a +6.
All right.
I got a 7.
Hill Critter. Alright, so you haven't tried putting the key in the keyholes with the doors closed and no one in them.
We did.
Oh,
No,
yeah.
you didn't.
I closed the door back. No, they
I
were
thought
standing
everybody
there.
left
I closed the doors
earlier.
back and I stick.
Yeah, but the doors were still open and Hill Critter and Lamartis were still in the room.
No, they
The doors
left.
were open. No, they didn't. He was standing with the doors open when he tried to put
No,
the
we
key in.
didn't.
I thought you closed them with the eye sockets. And then you
Yeah,
tried
and then
to
he
stick
did a
the
knockout
key.
choke. No, he didn't. He did.
I didn't try the key in it. I didn't try.
Oh.
I tried the key before I closed them
Yes.
because they were being rude.
Anyways.
So I closed the doors back easily this time, gently.
And no laser shootout.
Good. I stuck the key in the left keyhole.
And it goes in. Oh, what a door!
Turn it.
And he clicks. Hi! And he immediately ceases talking.
Cool. I take the key, I stick it in the right one.
Oi, that doesn't go there.
It doesn't.
No,
I turn
flip
it.
it out. And he stops talking.
Cool. I push the left door open with the key still in the right door.
It opens.
I
And you
peek
see a
inside. What do I
room.
see?
You see an empty
Oh.
room with a well in the center and a statue at the far end.
Cool. Let's walk in.
Okay, one moment. Alright, so you walk in, okay? Alright, and as you guys make your way inside, I take it you guys look around the room, and
Yep.
you look in the well and you see a gauntlet floating in the water. In the water, not on top of the water, in the water. Other than that,
Is anything
you see-
connected to this gauntlet?
No, not that you can see. You just see the gauntlet floating in the water in the well in the middle of the room. And again, at the far end, you see a statue. Other than that, you do not see any other doors. However, when you walk in, as soon as the last person walks in, the doors shut behind you and fade away.
What about the key in my hand?
You have it in your hand.
It didn't disappear?
No, it did not.
Well, I pocket.
It does
pocket the key.
feel. It does have like a slight tingling sensation to it, like it's magical.
Ooh, I got me a magical key.
Yes, it is called the Key Ring of Annoyance. Yes.
Perfect for Hill
Annoyance?
Critter.
Yes.
Are you telling me I can make any door annoying?
No.
Or annoyed at you.
You'll see. You'll
Damn
see.
it.
It's annoying for you. You'll see. You'll see.
Okay,
It's a fun
cool. I
little
pocket
magic
the
item.
key. Oh wait, no, I don't pocket it. I use some leather strip, set up a necklace, and I wear it on my neck,
Okay.
like tuck it
okay.
into my armor,
Okay. Alright, so
so I
who's
can
doing
still
what now?
kind of feel the tingling.
Is anyone other than Ayame
I did the
or
last
Peter
one.
doing anything?
Just looking around the room.
Veselov, Cora. So again,
Just looking.
you see
I
the
suggest
statue.
you
By the
try
way, Cora, since your character is somewhat religious, right? You're
Yeah.
a cleric, so you don't recognize the statue. Actually, when you look upon the statue, it has a blank face.
Is it hiding its face?
No. It's like smooth.
Guys, keep an eye on the statue. Don't blink.
Oh, I wonder.
Whatever you do, don't blink. Don't even
Yes.
blink. or we're dead.
How do you know you're not already dead? I'm pretty sure you guys have blinked since walking in the room already. No, you guys are fine. You don't feel so. Looking around, the statue itself does not appear to have any magical properties or traps rigged to it of any sort. And it does not appear, to your knowledge.
Is there a bucket?
No,
Is there a bucket and rope on the well?
Nope. No bucket and no rope. It's just a well with water in it and a gauntlet in the middle. And it looks big enough to put your hand in.
Does anybody have? Oh, I don't. Well, I am the biggest one here. I probably won't fit in the well.
How wide is the well?
Is that so?
So the water is.
Yeah. How wide is this well?
The gauntlet is deep enough that you can reach your hand and almost touch the bottom of the well. So all of you can pretty much reach the gauntlet.
Okay. Yeah, I reach in and grab the gauntlet. I grab the gauntlet.
You grab the gauntlet and it does not move.
So it's stuck in the well?
As far as you can tell.
Like, I reach around the gauntlet to see if anything's holding it there.
You do not feel anything.
Can I do a perception check?
This is a magical well.
So tell me what you're trying to look for. Don't tell me you're doing a perception check. Tell me what you're trying to look for.
I want to investigate or look at the statue.
What are you trying to look for?
The statue.
What about the statue? What are you trying to determine about it?
Something unusual, other than the blank face.
Again, upon looking at the statue, you do not notice anything out of the ordinary of the statue. There doesn't seem to be any traps to it. It doesn't seem to be magical. It does not seem to be sentient. It's just a statue. Now, anything about the statue for like how its posture is or anything like that? Do you want to know, or
sure.
Colors or
posture?
Posture. It seems to be standing with both feet about shoulder width apart. One arm is clutched close to its body. It seems to be holding a tablet of sorts, and the other hand is raised, and its fingers pointing down.
Can I read anything on the tablet?
It is blank. Actually, sorry. You directly asked. You see a note. Let me just do this. Let me see if this works. Bam.
I asked the group, can anyone read this?
Looks like a doctor's
possibly
note.
here in a minute.
Look, I hand drew that myself, okay? I wrote all that myself. It was difficult.
This seems like a puzzle.
So give me.
What language is that?
Comprehend languages. You understand the literal meaning of any spoken language that you hear. You understand any written language that you see, but must be touching the surface, which the words. Okay. Damn you, cheaters. Alright.
I cast comprehend language.
Hang on 1 second. One second. That was.
Who cast comprehend languages?
I did.
Lamartie's. Owlman.
Oh yeah. Alright, so it says turn back before it's too late.
I relay the information.
Well, I think it's already too late.
And infernal, I say thank you.
Oh, look.
It's not infernal.
Where's the...
No, I'm talking to Jared's character.
Oh, okay.
Where's the hand pointing at?
I walk around the walls of the room and look for a keyhole.
If you're looking more specifically, it is pointing at the well.
I'll walk around the room and look for a keyhole.
You do not find one.
So a turn back
I
now.
look on the statue
or-
for a keyhole.
Turn back before it's too late.
Cool. Okay, cool. Grab the key. And I like stick it in the water and turn it.
Nothing happens.
Can we turn
You're
the
swishing
gauntlet?
a key in water.
Dang, it was a long shot.
Have you tried?
It's a long shot, guys.
I tell the group, can somebody turn the gauntlet?
Can someone other than me turn the gauntlet?
Okay, since I'm already at the well, I try to turn the gauntlet.
Oh, and when you take the letter off of the tablet, you actually see words forming on the tablet now.
Like actual words that I can understand?
Words. Yeah, in common.
Oh, okay.
What does it say?
It says, "Be humbled, trespasser. You believe your destination is beneath you, but you mustn't miss the point."
Oh. I tell them, the note just
The-
changed,
the
dudes.
point, it's pointing at well.
The tablet says that. The note still says what it says.
Oh.
Okay, cool. So the statue is pointing at well.
Did anything happen when the gauntlet was turned?
He didn't turn the gauntlet. He tried grabbing and pulling it out.
I said I turned.
How did you turn it?
Before you, like, is the back facing up? Like the back of the gauntlet facing up?
It's level. It's level, horizontally.
I know. So is the back of the gauntlet or the underside of the gauntlet facing
Oh,
up?
it's
or
right
down?
side up. It's right side up.
Okay, it's right side up.
Yeah,
Which
backhand
direction
up,
is it?
backhand
Is the
up.
hand backhand up? Is the fist pointing towards the statue?
No, it's pointing to the left.
I turn it so where you put your hand into
How
the
do you turn
gauntlet
it?
faces towards the hand,
How are you turning it?
counterclockwise
How are you physically turning it?
With his
my
hand.
hand.
Are you grabbing the gauntlet?
No, I'm kind of pushing on it.
It
Looks
doesn't
like-
move. It doesn't move.
So it's like frozen in the water.
I stick my hand in it.
You stick your hand in it, and the gauntlet clasps around your arm, and the water starts rising
Welp.
and overflowing the well. It is already down to your ankles.
Cool. I turn my hand
To where?
clockwise to start turning off the water.
Clockwise.
To the right. To the right.
Okay.
My hand.
So
my
now it's
fingers to the right.
so your fingers are now turning towards the statue.
Yep, like I'm turning off a water faucet. I'm turning it.
Okay,
to the
so
right.
you're turning it clockwise. Okay, so now it's pointing towards the statue, and the water is rising.
I point it to where we came in.
You turn it backwards towards the doorway. Water's rising. It's down. It's up to Dana's waist or Ayame's waist.
I spin
climb
it
on Hill
circle
Critter.
clockwise, turning it.
So, Ayame, remember what the tablet said.
What? What about turn back now where it's too late? Or turn back?
No, the tablet, not the note. Here, let me hang on.
Oh, I turn the backside down with the palm facing up.
Be humble, trespasser. You believe your destination is beneath you, but you mustn't miss the point. Can you let go of the gauntlet?
No, it's clasped down on my hand. I turned it with my palm facing up.
Okay. Water's rising. It is up to her Ayame's chest.
I told you I climbed up on Hill
Oh.
Critter.
Alright. Hell Critter, you feel wetness on your underbelly.
Okay. I'm like 9 foot tall.
I know.
I'm
Like-
probably gonna be
Everyone
the
else,
last
it's
one
up
to
to-
survive besides the doctor.
I know. It's up to everyone else's waste now.
Do you guys
I
understand
start
this? I
flying?
feel like this is a riddle.
It is a riddle. You believe your destination is beneath you, but you mustn't miss the point. It's pointing down at the well. That's where it was pointing, at the gauntlet in the well. So I stuck my hand in it.
Uh-huh.
I stick my
And-
face in the water. Can I breathe in the water with the gauntlet?
No, you cannot. So,
Cool. Okay.
the statue is pointing down at the
Okay.
well, and you pointed the gauntlet at the statue, but... And that's
Yeah.
the only hint you're going to get. If anyone else wants to chime
I
in,
pointed at the
by all
statue,
means.
boy.
Yeah,
Oh,
so it's pointing horizontally at the statue. Oh, what?
I point my finger. I turn toward my hand pointing down into the well. I point my finger down into the well.
And the water keeps rising. So close
All
yet
right.
so
Well, I point
far.
my finger at the statue.
Can you
What part of the
Point my finger at
statue?
statue.
touch your
It's
fingers to
face.
the fingers of the statue?
No, I can't take my hand out of the well.
You have two hands.
Oh.
Hello.
I'm so confused.
Where are you pointing the gauntlet? Are you pointing it at all?
At the statue's face. I'm
At the
pointing it at its
face?
face. Yeah.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna do this for you guys. As you raise it and it passes the point where the point is pointing at the statue's finger pointing at the well, it lines up. And
Oh, I do that.
the gauntlet releases you. And the water stops rising. And then it
I
keeps
bathe in the
rising.
water.
And then it keeps rising, and you
Got
notice,
caught.
wait, the water isn't now rising, the floor is actually sinking.
Huh?
And as the floor lowers and you guys are submerged in the water, you find now you can breathe it in.
So we're breathing underwater?
Ooh.
Yes. And you find yourself in another room below the room you were just in with a door. This one actually has a door now.
Okay.
Cool.
You
I
do-
kind of
You see a doorknob, but
swim
there's
up
no
to the door.
keyhole. Okay, so you make your way to the door,
Try to turn the doorknob.
and it opens up, and you find yourself on a small island overseeing a vast ocean.
Why am I not a water barbarian?
Welcome to the 5th layer.
So, how high is this guy?
As far as you can tell, you're not sure.
Okay. Are there any other islands around here, or is this...
There are other small islands where you see kind of like cavern systems, but they don't really seem to go anywhere. Like, you're not sure where they go. But from your understanding, those are other passageways down to the 5th layer, and the way you came through was a secret entrance.
Ah.
Ooh.
Is there
The Pumpkin
anybody
King
here?
gave you a shortcut. Not that you can
I
tell on the
swear-
surface, but underwater you do see a lot of life forms. Or you see movement anyways.
Can I breathe under that water?
You stick your head underwater and yes, you can breathe just fine.
Alright then, let's go.
Yeah. I jump in the water.
Alright. And in the water you see several things swimming towards you, making its way towards you.
Are they friendly?
Several things.
And yeah, they look like, can I grab the corner please? This.
Sure, they look friendly.
Oh, they're so cute.
Hey, Ame, how much do you weigh? How much does your character weigh?
Hold on. Did I write it somewhere? Pretty light. That's all I remember. I don't think I wrote it anywhere. Did I?
please put your characters on the board.
Whatever a halfling weighs. I don't know.
40 pounds soaking wet.
Let's see. Oh, it says
Barry
60
doesn't need to
pounds.
breathe, so I don't care if he can.
That was close.
60 pounds is my
So
weight.
60 pounds. Man, I can't use catapult on you.
Do not throw me. I will stab you.
Don't toss a dwarf.
I'm not a
Don't
dwarf.
tell me.
Well, if it's in water,
Do not play blitzball with
you won't
me.
get hurt.
I am
I'm
not.
just
I am
just
not a
catapult-
blitzball.
So yes, I took the breathable water area here in regards to the blitzball arenas
I knew
from
it.
Final Fantasy X. Yes.
Nice.
So you're in Aether.
Right. So we're still swimming and stuff.
Yeah.
My person.
I was thinking of making like a 3D battle thing, but I'm not gonna bother that. Anyway, so these things are just swimming towards you, but they are keeping their distance.
Can I multi-class it?
Don't
Can I
say.
multi-class into water barbarian?
When you level up.
I want to multi-class into water barbarian.
Who has a booming voice here? I tell them, can you like shout in the water? I guess tell them we come in peace.
Also, you notice you're speaking just fine too. It's like you're talking in air. You're just like floating in air almost, but you're swimming kind of.
Right.
And okay, he does that.
Well, no, that's me talking to them through the water.
Again, you talk like normal.
You can talk just fine.
Well, whoever has a booming voice, say it. We come in peace.
And
Well, I don't really.
Where is Lamartise? There he is.
No, you're thinking of. Oh wait, there's Vestalov. Okay.
Yeah, Vestalov is already here. I see him.
Okay, cool. Since I'm wearing armor, I'm just gonna let myself sink down to the bottom.
You find that you're
Because
not.
Barry's
sinking.
already down.
You find that you are
Huh?
not sinking.
I take it you
Nor-
haven't
nor-
played
nor
Final
are you
Fantasy
floating.
X, so
Yeah.
just
You
explain
are
the
where
things.
you put yourself. You are where you put yourself. Think of it as if you were permanently flying right now.
Oh, I'm permanent.
In a sense, like you're in the water, but you're where you want to be, basically.
There's no
Is
sinking
my
or
movement speed the
Yeah.
same?
Yep.
nothing
Well,
happens.
I'll go right here. This little.
No, they are
Just,
keeping their distance from you.
Mm,
Actually, now that some time has passed, you actually start hearing a melody coming from them.
Jared, do your comprehend languages
Plug
thing.
my ears. They're sliding.
It's still up and running.
Okay.
Everyone
It hasn't
give
been an
me-
hour.
Everyone give me a wisdom saving throw.
Oh my gosh.
I just said, everybody plug your ears.
At
Listen.
disadvantage. Except obviously Hell Critter, you don't because you plugged your ears. So everyone else give me a wisdom saving throw with disadvantage.
Oh, well, I did okay. I think.
Yeah, you pass. Alright, wow, she passes. So everyone except Lamartise. I need Barry.
Barry doesn't really hear anything. He's
He
metal.
does. He does though.
What happened to Hemlock?
Don't worry about them.
Okay.
So you turn around and you actually don't see him. But when you clutch your stone, you do still feel his presence. You just can't really.
Tell where he is. He's probably in the
Yeah,
sand
you
or
can't
something.
pinpoint.
Okay.
All right, so Lamartise and Barry. Let's see. Oop, not you. Barry and Lamartine, you feel a sudden urge to attack the nearest entities.
Of course.
Well, sorry.
It's either Ayame or Vestalov for you, and Barry's attacking Luke or Hilker.
You got confused.
You got hit by a smooth criminal.
Dana, odds or evens?
Even.
Well, no, it says the closest, and she's not the closest. Oh, and then
From
my
him.
is. Oh, I thought I couldn't see her because
Sorry, Dana.
her character's so dark.
Yeah, it's just a basic attack.
Great. Hit the one with no armor.
You technically have armor now. You're close to
Damn,
armor.
Barry hits hard.
Damn, Barry.
Chris, you said it's. I feel the urge to attack them.
Yes. Just a basic attack though. No special attack.
How do you resist an urge?
You don't. He's charmed. That his wisdom save failed, so he is charmed.
Oh.
I just wanted to try to avoid using the word. Oh my god!
Well, thanks for that, dude.
Wow.
Alright, well, another sword appears as well, and you're bleeding for 50% of the damage that for 4 turns that he deals. Oh my god.
I know what they're trying to do, Chris. It's just the way you worded it. So I'm not gonna be smiting it.
No. It's just a standard attack. You can't do anything. You can't smite or anything with it. So it's 18 damage, and you're bleeding for 9 damage for the next 4 turns.
Oh, okay,
And
I'm gonna
Mr.
die then.
Stabs comes out.
Yes. So go ahead and bring him out if you don't have anything. Oh, there he goes. Pretend it's a great sword for all intents and purposes.
Okay, so I guess I'll die in this session.
Also, I deconstruct
Right.
Barry.
Okay, okay. And this harpy gets a little angry at that. This one, mind you, is still singing. Just so you're all aware.
I didn't
Cool.
see anything. Hold on.
Cool. I pull out leather strips and I stuff my ears.
You can give me a
18,
initiative roll, is what you can do.
34.
Oh, I stuff my ears, but I could. Oh.
What? Why did it not do it? Oh, I had it off. Alright, so let me delete all of these real quick. Alright.
Hold on. For whatever reason, it calculated the damage wrong.
How so?
Oh, that's a hill critter roll. I accidentally left it on Barry.
Yeah, why is it 2d6?
My roll.
It calculated the extra dice as 2d8 for whatever reason
Extra dice is 2d8.
on the crit.
Oh yeah, that's weird. Well, regardless, it's supposed to be a d10 anyways, so.
No, it's a great sword. A great sword is 2d6.
Oh. Well, regardless, the 4 plus 4 damage, the 2d8 roll was still within the 2d6 roll, so. Unless you want to risk having a higher roll.
There we go. Now it rolls correctly. But ignore that one.
Yes, definitely ignore that one. Alright. So.
Hey, Chris, it says I rolled as Barry, but I clicked
I know, it's
the
fine.
critters thing. I just forgot to change the roll as hill critter.
Yeah. Let me do this. Add turn. 25. Oh, wait. Slash roll 20 plus what is this? There's only... Oops. Not even that much. Alright. I have Ayame, Hellcrater, Lamartis. I do not have Vestlov, and I do not have Cora. Are you two okay?
Cora's
I was
11.
up there and then you deleted it.
Oh, my bad. Let me go ahead and add turn. You had 11. My bad, my bad. All right. So pretty much everyone except Veselov goes before them, which means all of you can technically choose when you guys go before the enemy's turn, except Veselov. So
I have a
can
question.
plan for
Ayami, did you
combos.
ever remove your cloak?
No, but I'm in the water, I guess.
Then how could Lamartis?
Oh yeah.
Then how could Lamartis see her if she never removed her cloak?
What are you talking about?
Because
I
she
put
it.
on my cloak
She put
when
it.
we
She
got
said she
into
put
the room.
I didn't hear that at all.
into the hallway room.
Yeah.
And I can easily say that he saw you anyways because you all are linked.
Oh, thanks.
Well, that's weird because when she is in a cloak, you can't see her either way.
But we're
Usually.
in water.
You haven't tried any different ways other than with your eyes, so that's not my fault.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I thought she was the only one linked to us. Like she's the only one that can do it.
It's not a one-way trip.
Doing her thing. I thought she could only do it if she was holding a certain thing.
Alright, so I'm taking it Cora is healing 10
Oh, that makes
to
sense. Like,
Ayame.
if I was clutching the thing, then I would be able to see. But I wasn't clutching the thing, so.
Ayame, you get plus 10
Yay! Thank you.
to heal.
So, 44.
So what are you guys doing?
I'm
You guys
plugging
did-
my ears.
You guys did reset all your stuff, right? You're at full health and full spells and everything?
Not
Oh,
anymore.
hero dice gets reset too, right?
Yep, because you guys leveled up to 7.
Cool.
Minus whatever damage we took at those doors.
Yes. Yes, you still took that damage, yes.
Well, I'm gonna disengage. Obviously.
Okay, where are you going?
It's not your turn. It's not her turn yet.
It's all of you except Vestlov. You can all go simultaneously. Again, if you wanted to make some kind of combo or something.
Wait, what?
Like flanking before you guys attack.
Oh. Oh, as a bonus action, can I plug my ears with like my straps, my leather strips?
Sure. You did that last turn
Yes.
when they first sang, so you're fine. You don't need to do anything.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Chris,
yeah,
it's
yeah,
the
yeah.
end of. Is it
Alright.
the end of my turn? Is it the end of my turn to break free with a wisdom save, or?
Yeah. So, I'll start real quick right now. Since you attacked her, go ahead and do a save. Well, no, because she's still singing.
Oh, she's singing.
Yes, this one is singing.
She's singing?
Yes, this one was until you dismissed Barry.
Then I think we do need to go in initiative order because
Yes.
with me being charmed, I still have to.
Yeah, you're right.
Okay.
You're right. All right, go ahead then. Luke.
So it's my.
So we'll
my
still
turn?
hold on to the heal though for now. We'll still hold on to it.
Okay.
Okay.
Unless you want
So
to roll again.
Don't do it, or
Yeah, take away the 10 for now.
okay.
My bad. All right, Luke, what are you doing? You dashed over to the thing.
I'm gonna attack it.
Okay. You hit. Go ahead and give me damage. It's only the 6, not the +1. Because the +1 is if you
So
crit,
plus
and that's a crappy.
Oh,
If you crit, if you did the crit.
yeah, you're right.
All right, so real quick, I need
Hey,
to
man,
do. What is this con modifier? Oh, well, it failed. All right, and you stop it from singing. You basically interrupted singing.
Oh, thank goodness.
I also have to roll a d20.
Yep.
What's a d20 for?
For his affliction.
Oh, I thought it was a 1d4.
Wait, does fire
No,
stuff
no, no.
work underwater? Well,
If he gets the affliction thing proc off. What's up?
Oh, okay.
question. Will fire attacks work under here?
Have you tried? How would you know?
Well, I don't know. Well, Archangel, why not?
Roll your d20. What is this?
It's Archangel.
That's force damage, not fire.
I know. I know. I was doing something else, but I decided to do that.
Okay, so you're doing that to the creature? Okay.
Mhm.
Give me your d20, and that does not proc.
Oh wait. Or choose one creature or object. Can I just
Within
heal
30
myself?
feet.
Head.
Yes. You can see yourself, right?
Yes.
All right. So you're healing for 5 instead?
Yes.
Okay. And anything for your bonus action?
I am going to. I can't knock it prone if it's just floating there. Huh?
No.
Dang. Hmm. Hold up. Let me read something real quick. Where's it at?
Do 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 do.
I'm reading my ion shield.
Do 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 do.
Oh, it's not a bonus action to do my taunt, is it?
No, it's a free action.
Oh, is it?
Yeah.
Huh.
Well,
A
technically,
taunt.
I guess it would be. I guess it would be a bonus action, but whatever. You taunt, okay?
And what is the
2d8, I think.
per character level? For every character level, that's 2. So yeah.
What's up?
So it's 3d8 for every character level, half. That's what you wrote.
Yeah.
So half. It says for 1d8 per character level /2.
Oh yeah,
I
yeah.
literally copied over what you put.
Yep. So it's 3d8, yeah.
I clicked it.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
All right. The
Ooh,
Martys.
well, let's go.
Sorry, Dana. Well,
oh, you're good. You're fine.
Oh, I'm fine?
Yeah, the creature.
The
okay.
music
singing.
stopped singing.
Oh, well, then in that case, I'll fly up there. And I will cast haste
Can
on
you
myself.
go
So you're
40
welcome,
feet?
Lamarties.
Say what?
Can you go 40 feet?
I have a fly speed of 50.
Ah, very well.
And I will cast haste on myself.
Okay.
And then with my extra action, I shall swing at the thingamabob.
Oh, roll with advantage because you're flanking.
Oh, yes.
Thank God for flanking.
Yeah, that hits.
Yeah, that definitely hits.
And I'm gonna drop a 3rd level smite.
Okay.
Don't forget your other sword.
I haven't forgotten.
You put it like there.
No, it doesn't go that far.
Aw.
You can only move it 30 feet.
So
Aw.
35 points of damage.
35. And you just rip this thing in half.
Hey.
They're pretty weak, guys. If you hadn't
Hey guys, I
noticed.
need to get these things close. I need to get these things closer together.
Mr. Stabs moves what speed again?
30 feet. It says it on the bottom, the last line, second to last line, and can move up to 30 feet away from the original.
That's the closest one that it can reach.
Yeah. That's the only one
Mr. Stabs
that
will go there.
reaches. Okay.
Mr. Stabs.
I guess I'll do that one.
20-foot radius.
Super swing.
Does that hit?
Swing.
Yeah. If a 13 hits him, a 17 will hit him.
Oh, a 13 hits. Okay. 26.
Alright. Its AC is 11. Guys, they're not that strong. 26.
Dang, how do you do so much damage?
I do using Great Weapon Master. With a great weapon.
Oh, okay.
Wait,
I am
aren't you supposed to be having a... Yeah, you do have the -5, okay.
Yeah. You take a -5 to your attack roll, but in doing so, you can
Plus 10
add
damage.
10 damage.
Yep.
Which actually, before anything else, because I dropped a creature to 0 with it, I
This
can
one,
now make a bonus action attack.
Yeah, there's nothing in range.
I still have like 10 feet of movement left, which would put me there.
Yep.
And I'll make my bonus action attack on that one.
Okay. That misses horribly.
It was worth a try.
It was a free hit, right?
Yeah, it was a free hit.
Okay.
I have a question.
Answer.
Because we're both 11, does it matter who goes first?
Nope. Again, once he interrupted the thing and Jared was no longer under his control, all of you can do your things now.
Okay, well, I'm gonna throw Fireball and this.
Okay, where?
Wait, again. This dude. Because it's got a radius of 20 feet, right?
Yep.
Here, so you can see.
Yep. So it'll hit literally all 6 of these.
See, that is a good use of Fireball.
That
Dropping
is a perfect use.
Dropping a Fireball on 2 dudes is a poor use of Fireball. We have a guy in my Friday games that I'm in my every other Friday game, who insists on using Fireball on everything.
Alright, go ahead and roll your damage.
Do I just type it?
Yep, slash roll 8d6.
Is it forward or backslash?
Comma backslash.
This
That
one.
Okay. So.
Why doesn't it work for you? When I click it, it automatically does the damage for me.
Because you probably
When I
doesn't
had
have
the
it
sheet.
set, because she probably doesn't have it set up as an attack.
Okay, I'll go over it later.
Or do I don't know what to click.
Just do. Here, just
Is-
You should
is
just
it
click
like
the
that?
name of the
Here.
spell.
just copy paste
Oh, there we
down
go.
without the period.
Alright, never mind. I got it.
Oh, there's no to hit for fireball, so it doesn't matter.
Oh, okay.
You just
There you go.
do
It's
damage.
29. It's 29. Ignore the 35.
Yes,
I don't know why you have
Yeah,
a
you need to
crit.
take off the hit.
It was
Yeah.
set up like that? I don't know. I just clicked the name.
Don't worry. Again, I'll go over it later after the session. So 29 damage on a failed save. What is the DC?
11.
It says 11.
11. All right. Slash roll 1d20. It's a dexterity save. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Half of them.
So yeah, half and half. So 29, 28.
And then
14.
half damage for the rest. Wait, yeah. 29.
Yeah, the
divided
ones that
by
pass take
2.
half.
Oh.
No. We're saying that the one who freaking is the direct hit definitely is one of the ones that failed. You're not getting the half save. Screw you. Okay. Now I gotta do this for all of these guys.
So for the ones that have
Just say the ones that are within 50 feet,
the ones
and the other 3 are within 20 feet.
the ones with a failed save also do the fire damage. Oh wait, no.
What?
Yeah,
Confused.
yeah, they take half.
Yeah, they did. They already did.
Oh, that's the roll, right? 8d6. Got it.
Yeah, 29 is the 86. The 35 is the 86 if it was a crit.
Yeah.
But Fireball is an area effect
Yes,
spell that
yes.
you don't roll to hit for it. So if it was a fire
I didn't
bolt,
make
that
this
could
thing.
crit. I know.
How do you remove?
I made it and I have no idea what I'm doing. I just checked the wrong box.
Actually, hang on. Let me confirm something. Hang on.
None of us know what we're doing.
Truth.
I know what I'm doing.
Yeah, no. A fireball or similar AoE
None of
spell
mine's very.
does not crit. How
There's
unfortunate.
She
no
also
thing.
did, though.
There's nothing in here that says crit. So
It does not crit.
So in 5th edition, all direct attack spells can crit now on a 20. But area effect spells do not. Because they require saves. Alright.
So it did,
So,
though.
huh?
I said it'd be cool if it did, though.
Mm-hmm. Anyways, Cora, do you want to try your heal again now?
Yeah. Is she just taking what I rolled first, or?
If you want to keep that roll of a 1.
that's true. Maybe reroll because it's a 1.
So that's 11. Oh, wait, no. It was plus. Yeah, it's 11. Yeah.
Yeah, it's
So you rolled
11.
a 2. Yeah, so you rolled a 2 this time.
Yay!
Hey, it's 1 more health than you had before. It couldn't have gotten worse, so.
True. So 11.
Don't jinx it.
45.
No, it literally couldn't get lower than a 1.
That's just true.
You could only go up from there.
Then the game glitches out and I roll like a negative.
Roll a 0.
There you go.
Yay! Thank you.
Alright. Are you moving or you're moved actually? Are you doing anything for your bonus action? Ayame, are you moving or doing anything for your bonus action?
Fireball.
Can I do it twice?
No. And you can't even do cantrips either because you did a spell.
Oh.
I know. I'm just
That's the
chilling
one
here.
thing.
Hey, I mean, just so you know,
What?
you can only use the wizard spell while you're holding it. So if you want to use your bonus action to put it away so you can use other things,
Can I use Fireball again on my next turn?
How many spell slots do you have for that thing?
I don't know, dude. I'm not a spell user. You tell me.
You have...
is it a third level spell, second level spell?
No,
What is
second
it?
level. Second level.
Then you can do
I got-
as many second levels as you have.
Why does
No,
this
no,
look
no.
different? What just happened?
Oh, yeah. So you have...
Did you change something? Because I have no idea what just happened. Okay. Oh, spells. Okay.
If it's a second level spell, you can use it as many times as a second level, but you can cast it at higher levels. You can't
hey,
go lower level.
So
hey,
can I?
Luke, you're supposed to have 3 second level spells.
Yeah.
You only have 2. So here, let me do this for you.
Well, it's not.
There, 2. Oops. There. So now, yeah, so you have 2 more uses of second level spells.
So I can do it again.
Yeah. Next
Okay.
turn.
I'm just gonna stay put.
You can do it 2 more times.
Yep.
Unless you want to cast it at a higher.
I'm staying put, dude. That's it.
What is it? A 3?
Yes.
And then
Alright, so now it's all these creatures' turns then, if there's nothing else.
Since I used my taunt,
I know.
Which ones are gonna
I
attack
know. Everyone, all of them. Anyways, Jared or Marty's, give me your sword's attack of opportunity.
Okay.
And then give me one for yourself as well.
Here's the sword.
That misses. Give me one for you.
That hits.
Yes, it does.
I'll burn a second level smite.
No, you're... Yes,
I
you
can.
You can. Yep. Alright, that's your second level smite. Okay. And now... Bam. Bam.
if they're passing through Jared, would that do the thing?
So... He can't reach you. He cannot reach you. He can't reach you. So he's gonna go here. He will go here.
just as far as they can.
She's closer.
I thought I have taunt on all of them.
You do, but if they cannot reach you, they will attack the nearest person first.
You got this, hill critter.
You don't understand what my spear does.
Alright, so
You see those
first one here.
Marty, you see those 3 in a line? I can hit all 3.
Oh my
with
god.
one attack.
Oh my
Got it.
god.
That hits.
A double
was-
crit.
Yes, that thing had advantage because it's flanking you.
Which thing?
Sorry. So this guy right here, the one that's hurt,
But you can't move again.
attacked him and got a double crit. Alright.
Why
I'm
did this
happy.
dude move?
I put him in the wrong spot.
Yeah, why did he move?
I put him in the wrong spot. Leave me alone.
Sure you did.
I can do whatever I want.
No, you didn't. No, you can't.
Good, wasn't this
All
dude
right.
the one from here or something?
Yes, he's still in range to move there.
Okay.
Yes. Oh, I wish I could just rebuild buried. Like, I wish I
don't know
could
why you
rebuild
got rid of
buried like
him.
that.
I don't know why you got rid of him. All right, multi-attack.
Defensive pounce
The
on everyone.
Sea Harpy makes 2 attacks, one with its claws and one with its stinger. So I had to roll again for it too. Hang on. And that misses. All right, so the claws is. Oh, the claws is actually +3 to hit. Very well. Whatever. +1. So.
They still miss. Oh,
Alright, it only hits you for 10 damage. Look at that. Second Harpy is going to do his claws, his tail, and they both miss, right? Or I got hand. +3.
yeah, they.
And
You gotta
1,
do
2. They both miss, right?
it. Yes.
Alright,
Yep,
third
but
Harpy.
My AC is a 21.
Yeah,
I have it
actually,
on my character if you click on it.
1, 2. Misses. Last Harpy on you. Alright, all of the others miss horribly. They have to
That's
roll
good.
a 18 or higher on the die to hit him. Alright, this one right here is going to attack the Marties. Oh, that's it. Alright, it misses. Horribly. Injured Harpy on Cora. Does that hit?
I have a question.
Answer.
Can I use my Warden Flare as a reaction to them attacking me?
I think it is a reaction. Let me see. Cora, character, spells,
Wait, I thought it was only a +3 to the claws, not to the bite.
and warding flare. When you are attacked, you use your reaction, yes, to give disadvantage, yes. So, well, the lower one is still a 15.
They hit me.
Yeah, you can use your on the attack roll to the attacker. Alright, so yeah, this one unfortunately hits you. Hits you for 5 damage. And that was its first attack with its claws. And its tail swipe. Oh, sorry, just the 21, which hits you though. And the tail, the stinger, does 6 damage. And give me a Constitution saving throw. 2d6.
So the warding flare doesn't do anything?
He gave her disadvantage, but it still hit her.
Does
For
it
the
cause
first
the
attack.
other attacks to be disadvantaged?
No, it's only on the one attack roll.
Okay.
So you take an additional 8 damage because you failed. And you have to give me a Constitution saving roll every turn until it is saved. You have to get a 15
On my turn or theirs?
on your turn.
Okay, gotcha.
Alright, and second guy or thing, Harpy. First hit, that hits. 6 damage. And the stinger, oh Jesus Christ.
Why you do this to me?
I'm sorry.
You know my AC is 10, right?
What? I thought you got armor now.
Nope.
How would we get armor? I don't even have armor.
Yes, you do. You have your cloak, which is armor. We talked about this. That's why your AC is higher.
I got a ring and I
It's
got a pokey stick.
+1 from a stick, or from a ring, I think. That's it.
No, Dick. All right.
My cloak's a cloak of resistance. Are you talking about the spider ring?
No, the spider cloak.
Spider cloak. It doesn't give AC. What are you talking about?
I had told you about it last session. That we were going to treat it as basically leather armor.
2+ dex.
Okay.
Alright, anyways, you take an additional 13 AC or damage, but you're already poisoned, so.
What's leather armor then? Oh wait, I can do that here.
It feels so good to be under 10 health. That's so nice.
That's the
Well, since I'm still taunted, they should. Since I'm still taunted, on their next turn, they should leave you alone and come straight to me.
Yep, which means she gets an attack of opportunity on one of them. Mm-hmm. Best of love.
I thought it'd be on both.
No, you only get one attack of opportunity on your turn unless you have a fighting style that, or the fighting style tunnel fighter, which allows you to use your bonus action to not use your reaction on your turn for that turn. Because it takes your reaction to do an attack of opportunity. And you only get one of those a turn unless you do tunnel fighter.
Yeah, throwing a bomb there.
On it? Okay. So she's not in reach. Got it. And remind me, they need dexterity save. Okay, so 1d20 plus 1. Well, that one fails, and that one fails as well. So they take 11.
Does it create a...
It's a sphere.
And that one plus 11.
Is that...
So this is 16 then.
Alright, did you throw another one, or what did you roll again?
I thought they didn't die. But did only one of them die?
Yeah, so one of them died, and the other one is now very heavily wounded from the grenade.
Oh, throw in the second one.
Okay, so that's when you throw the second one? Okay, he makes the save, so he only takes 8. Ooh, so close.
I'm just gonna move up here.
Okay. Top of the turn order. So all of you except Veslav can now do your thing.
No. So these 4 around me are about to get hurt. So...
only
just
2
so you
of them
know,
are going to be hurt.
Why? It's within
5 feet of the target.
This one's in 5 feet of it.
Yeah.
This one's in 5 feet
No,
of
it's
this
not.
one. And I'm not
It doesn't
attacking.
matter.
How are you feeling,
No,
Bora?
this one right here is within 5 feet of this one, is it not?
Yeah, if you're attacking him, you can only hit him with your spear. You can't hit from behind you as well.
No, I'm attacking him, and I'm going to use my other attack to attack him. I have 2 attacks.
Oh, okay. Then yes.
Yeah, they're all... So I'm going to attack the ones that don't look as wounded as bad, so the other ones get the 50% as hurt.
Mm-hmm. So you're attacking this one.
Come on. Click it. Work. I'm at that place that has Wi-Fi now. Why is it taking so long?
All right, you got a 17. That definitely hits. And this is okay. Roll a d20 twice.
It's rolling.
That one does not proc. Do the second one. Nope. Okay. And do your second attack.
Yep, on that one.
All right.
Slash roll.
Yep. You need
Oh,
your
dang, I gotta put a space.
2 d20s. Or 1 d20s. But yeah. Nope. And no.
No.
All right. Are you gonna move?
No.
Okay. Are you doing anything for your bonus action?
Oh, so
What?
I don't have any. Alright, can I use my bonus action to reconstruct Barry?
No. All right.
Goodness.
Anyone else?
I'm gonna swing on this one.
Okay. That definitely hits.
Doing 17. And then I'm gonna fly over here and use my bonus action to swing on that one.
Your bonus action?
Yes, because of Great Weapon Master.
Oh yeah, yep. Go ahead. All right. Yep. All right. It had 5 health. Yeah, no, it's dead.
And then I'm gonna fly over here and swing on that one.
You cannot.
With the yes, I can because of haste.
Oh, haste. That's right. Damn.
So you get to attack 4 times.
3
No,
times.
3.
Well, with his sword, his floaty sword, 4. Yeah.
Nope, you have this.
Oh, that hurt.
That's I'm just going to well, go ahead, do the damage. Yeah.
And then
Does that create another sword?
No.
No.
It shouldn't.
No, not.
And then
not
Mr.
+1,
Spirit
no.
Sword will go here and swing on that.
Mm-hmm. With advantage. Yep. By the way,
And
the
hit.
sword does not have the great weapon feats or anything like that. So just so you know.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it does hit, so
then that changes the roll.
Yeah, I know. So just do the 2d6 plus your strength modifier because it does benefit, or plus your proficiency modifier.
Yeah, so it's that then.
Yeah, either way, it hit.
Oop,
So-
for 12.
So when you can, change it from dexterity to proficiency modifier for that.
Okay, we'll do.
It's 11 damage. It's still more than enough to kill it though. So. All right.
Who's thinking about throwing a grenade or a fireball? What is it, a deck save?
Dexterity, yeah.
Just throw it. I can.
Keep in
Put my
mind, it's
shield in my
spherical
way.
now.
Cora.
It's fine. If she throws it and she hits and she can hit these two within
Well,
Dana, just throw your fireball. It's not
Cora's
gonna hurt
turn.
me.
it's any of you, either of you. It doesn't matter.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I'll just throw that fireball then. You're from here. So.
It's okay if it's okay if it hits me.
I'm
It
not
does
trying
matter.
to hit Lamarty, so I have to like calculate where it's actually at. So you will get hit for sure.
Because I'm just gonna use Shield Master to block it. No, I'm not.
Actually,
I mean, I can
it's
do
funny-
that. I could actually.
it's funny
I
you
could
say
actually
that.
do that.
According to their thing here about their stinger, the poison is known as Sailor's Bane and can be harvested.
Oh.
The blood of a sea harpy is an anti-venom, and if ingested, gives advantage of saving throws to resist the effects of the stinger.
So you tell me to become a vampire. Is that it?
Sure. You're gonna have like a manta ray cloak.
It's
There's
okay.
my
Hey, we're collecting
fireball.
all of the blood we can, and I'm skinning all of them.
Roll 1d20 plus 1 plus 1. Alright, so he failed. He only had 4 hit points anyways. Poor guy. He saved 26, 13. It is alive.
He already had half health
No, he didn't.
from when I attacked him. You put the
No,
little
he
thing on.
didn't.
Yeah, he did. He had the thing on him.
No,
So
it was
you
one that was down here
took it
that
away
had
and put it
half
back.
health.
I
He
saw
didn't
that.
have the half heart before the
He
fireball.
didn't. It was this one right here. Was the sword killed? Anyways, Cora, are you doing anything? You save. You will not take any further poison damage for the time being.
Okay.
I mean, you won't take any more poison damage. Period.
Can you hit it with a stick?
On who? Yourself?
All of us.
Oh, right, up to 16.
There's only 5 of us.
Yep.
Yay! 16.
Yep, so everyone heal for 16
Full
schmackaroos.
health, yay.
Plus 6.
Plus 6, sorry. That's right. Yay, ring.
Yeah.
Isn't it such a nice ring?
Yep.
So,
I don't know,
Luke,
I don't know
Can I
why
get-
you chose
can
to
I get
not
extra
start with
hit
freaking
points?
armor. God.
Right? Can we get extra hit points?
It's
No.
okay. I can make her armor. As
No,
long as
that's
it's not
fun.
magical, it doesn't take me as long to make the armor.
Yeah, just make me armor out of their skin.
Yeah,
And then it
I'm,
would be
I'm
cool,
just saying,
like-
I don't know why you didn't decide to start the game with armor.
I come from like a monastery. We don't wear armor, okay?
Okay. And now you're like, I hate this monastery.
Now I just don't want to die while I'm traveling with these guys, so.
I love you, my God, but please let me live.
That's why he sent me the ring. He's like, you don't have anything. Here you go.
The leather armor just
So,
adds plus 1
if you
to
want-
AC, right?
no, leather armor is 13 plus your dex.
13 plus dex.
So, Cora,
So
I do
just
have
13.
a spare set of leather armor if you want it.
I'm confused now then.
What's up?
Also, I can
yeah.
add a +1
Yeah.
bonus to your armor class
Jared, what did you say?
with an infusion.
Jared, what did you say?
I should still have that old. Oh wait,
He
no,
has
wait, never
full
mind.
armor.
I sold that
I thought
armor
you-
piece.
Yeah.
Because this is what the I in Roll20 says.
Right. I'm looking at it right now. Hang on.
I can make her armor because I have cloth.
Leather
Do
armor
you want
is
leather
11.
armor or do you?
Leather armor is 11 plus dex mod.
I will take whatever hill critter
Do
can
you
make
want
me.
a medium armor?
She cannot wear.
Because I have
Oh, no, she's there. She
a
can.
chest plate and a helm mold. Yeah, I can make you a medium armor chest plate and a medium armor helm. Because I have the molds to make them on my person, plus the cloth strips and the rivets and the iron ingots. So,
Chest plate for sure. I don't know about the
you want
helmet.
medium armor.
Well, it's just armor. The helmet's not going to add to your AC.
It doesn't.
So-
It just makes you look cool.
So
I mean, I look cool already with my horns, so.
so if I'm at
I
15
can make
AC,
holes for your horns.
Alright.
alright,
hang on.
I'll just message you, Chris.
I'm just going to look at your character
And
sheet.
also, do you want me to make it magical? Because I can add
It's
+1 to your AC.
+1.
Yeah.
Yes.
So hang on.
You want me to make a +1 to your AC? Because this
Yeah.
doesn't require attunement.
So you're,
Yeah, for sure.
So, Dana, you should be at a 17.
Okay, so this was originally before the spider cloak.
Yeah.
Okay.
So plus
so,
one more. So just put 17.
So, if the spider cloak was leather armor,
So it's
technically.
11 plus your AC, which is 5, so that's 16. Plus the cloak is a +1 item, so 17.
then my question was, I was at a 15 AC. Why before?
Because your dexterity is 5, so 10 plus 5 is 15.
Okay.
The cloak basically
So
gave
Chris,
you 2
can I
more
make her a
AC.
medium chest plate?
Right now?
We're just chilling here, aren't we?
Huh?
Yeah, right now.
No, you're
I have
fighting.
the molds for it.
You're fighting an enemy still.
What am I fighting?
You
Oh,
see
I
that?
thought he was dead.
What are
Oh,
you-
it's
No, he still lives. The fireball did not kill it. God.
oh.
Anyways, so now it's his turn, and he's going to scream. Oops.
Well, my ears are plugged still.
I said scream, not sing.
Oh, back up! Yay! So I shouldn't have used the fireball yet.
Got
it.
You still have one more fireball, Dana. You can also use it at a higher level
Best love.
for more damage.
I don't understand the higher level for more damage thing.
If you cast the second level
If you cast the
spell as a
second
third level spell, it
spell.
does more damage.
Then put it on the sheet, because I don't know how to do that, dude.
You just have to Google fireball at higher levels. I'll do it for you.
I think it's an extra.
I'll look it up.
2d8.
Fireball at higher levels. When you cast a spell
Oh.
using a spell slot of, by the way, fireball's supposed to be a third level spell,
Yep.
not a second level. Hail critter.
I didn't know. I
You
just
should
looked up
have.
spells and put them in. I never used fireball.
You're dead to me. Yeah, we're definitely changing your spells later, Dana.
Is it
Hey.
for wizard? Is it a third level or a second level?
It's a third level spell, period. Doesn't matter what the class is, it is a third level spell, period. For both sorcerers and wizards.
So it
I'm
was
sorry.
supposed to be higher level then?
It was supposed to be third level for 8d6. If it's cast as a fourth level or higher, you add a d6 for every spell slot above third. So that's not really that much worth it to cast it at higher levels. Anyways, Vestilov,
No, I'm not.
please.
Didn't he have to go to bed?
Did he? I did not hear him.
Oh, he
He
texted
typed it in chat.
He messaged me. He says I'm dropping off from the campaign.
Oh.
Oh, there are grenades.
Like permanently?
That's what I'm asking him. Like, I'm dropping off from the campaign permanently or just for the night?
Because in the chat he said
Got to
he has to go to bed.
To bed. Yeah.
So
Yeah, well, what he DM'd me was, I'm dropping off from the campaign.
don't like the way you worded that.
Right? He's typing. He says, permanently, I really hate these people. No, I'm just kidding. He's not saying.
Well then.
I'm just joking. He's still typing, so I don't know what he's saying. Seems to be typing a lot.
Doesn't
I don't
even know me that well.
Right? How rude. He stopped typing. I don't. Okay, now he's typing again.
Anyway,
So I guess he's not doing anything. So give me a moment. Oh.
So we all just release fireball everywhere and we win.
right.
Well, now I feel like a failure of a DM.
They're not in the squares, by the way, just so you know.
I know. It's not gonna matter. Anyways, he's gone permanently. Anyways, so before you do anything else, Hill Critter. Oh, wait, no, not here. Where is? This thing comes trucking along out of seemingly nowhere, and you hear from on the top of it, "Get on."
I need to zoom out. Oh.
Well, I'd disengage and get on.
You see basically a ship on the back of a whale.
Is it a Leviathan?
A small one, but yes.
Hell yeah, let's get on.
I'd disengage and get on.
I think everybody's gonna do that.
Yes. Alright. So, y'all swim onto the thing, and this thing just like bulldozes through all the harpies and just keeps on going. And on the ship, you see
Oh, I didn't get to skin any of the harpies.
this person.
Oh, it's Beto.
That's not Beto.
Who's Beto?
Ooh,
Genshin Impact.
This person.
Hill Critter's got to flirt with her.
I'm not at my computer at the moment. I'm in the kitchen.
And this person. And a few others. But these are the three that stand out the most to you right now.
Hill Critter's got to flirt with both of the females.
And you're gonna find yourself a eunuch. I'm just joking.
A
fine.
eunuch.
Wait, I thought eunuchs had their balls removed when they were younger, so they keep their high-pitched voice.
Sure. It can be forcibly removed
That's
later. Anyways, so this one
Yeah, well-
speaks.
big
So-
eunuch. I was dehydrated.
Anyways, so this one right here pipes up at you all. Core blimey! The hell's wrong with you lot? Fighting the damn sea harpies.
We killed him, didn't
Having
we?
some fun is all.
You killed some of them. You were in their nest, crying out loud. There's hundreds of them.
That's fine.
Fireball.
Anyways,
I wanted
This
some
one-
of their blood, stingers, and I wanted some hide.
the one on the left here speaks up. Calm down, Joy.
I
There's
am
something
making
off about them.
a vanilla custard at the moment. So if it takes me a moment to do things, just so you know, that's why.
That's fine. Anyways, so she walks up to you and she stares all of you up and down. By the way, there's no parrot there. Just ignore the parrot. So anyways, instead it's a little manta ray. Anyways, so she stares you all up and down. Where do you all come from?
Fourth layer. And before that, the third? No, wait.
Upper
We skipped the
levels.
third. Second layer. Right? We skipped third? I don't remember.
The arena.
From my parents.
Well, technically, I'm not even from this world,
From the
so...
From the woods and plains.
This
I'm not
one
from
speaks
here.
up again. Wait. You
I'm
come from
fake.
above world?
Yes.
Yes,
Impossible.
not impossible.
Just highly improbable.
Fairly easy, actually.
And where exactly?
I was asleep for half of it.
And how did you get here?
Some magic pumpkin guy. We killed we fought a beholder in a cave and a couple of other things that I might be forgetting.
I don't like this. They're lying. They have to be. Settle down, Joy. Clearly, her name suits her well.
We just came from Limbo.
Limbo?
Oh yeah, I like your attitude. Yeah, we came through Limbo.
Bullshit. No one
You can
goes
help.
through Limbo and comes out of Limbo.
The Great Pumpkin King gave us the way out of limbo. Or
That's
whatever
good.
he was. Yeah, we did. Kind of a jerk of a guy.
Do you have proof of this?
I killed all of it.
Actually, hang
I
on.
wish I should have grabbed a
1,
pumpkin.
2, 3, 4.
You have the key?
Lamartise.
C.
Hang on, let me go back to the plot thing. You actually feel something in your pocket as you're shifting around trying to talk to them.
Oh?
And let me scroll up to find something. Oh, yeah. Yeah. And so you and /1d3 and Cora.
I have key. I have my key.
Cora wasn't even there, but she feels something in her pocket as well.
Is it Chester?
This should have just been between.
So you pull it out, and it looks like a mini pumpkin that fits in the palm of your hand. And for
I show it.
Lamartise, you see a bag, and when you open the bag, you see a bunch of pumpkin seeds.
I show the pumpkin seeds. Well, I show the bag and the pumpkin seeds.
Astounding. You would perhaps would like to trade for those, would you?
I have no idea what these pumpkin seeds do.
Well then, all the more reason. Don't you
Lamartise,
think?
don't. I'll take them.
For you, they are all but worthless, don't you think?
Lamartise, don't. Give them to me.
I will hold on to these pumpkin seeds.
Lamartise, he's being
What if I
deceitful.
give you this
He's
lamp?
being deceitful.
And he holds out a lamp to you.
What do I need a lamp for?
It is a magic lamp, of course. A genie's lamp.
Prove it.
So,
And then this one over here walks up behind him and smacks him beside the back of the head. You can't give him your warlock, your patron's lamp. No one's gonna fall for that shit. Oh, come on now.
That's why I said
We're
brew.
pirates. Come on.
I don't want no lamp. I just want to get to the. I just want to get to the 5th layer. I'm tired of being in whatever this place is.
This
think
is
this is
the
the
5th layer, you dum-dum.
Look,
Oh,
do I
keys
look
for it.
like someone who's from here? I'm a goddamn birdman.
Please, you'll have to excuse my colleagues. They are hungry for battle. Challenged? Challenged? Would you like to challenge me to a fight, knave?
How many of them are there?
Sure.
Aside from these 3, there's about 24.
I never took off my cloak.
I
by the
challenge
way,
you to
just
a
so you know.
duel. If anybody,
Who
I
said
challenge you
that?
to a duel. If anybody interrupts this duel, you automatically lose.
Everyone's just like staring at you.
I speak up. It was like, I said that. I speak up. I was like, I said that, but first you have to let me take a short rest.
And then-
They don't know what that is.
they all start laughing. Or how about we just make you walk the plank?
So why did
What-
you?
what's
let
the
us
way
go?
out of
in
here
water.
now?
Doesn't
What are we
make
gonna
sense.
jump into?
You look around
I
the side of the
pull
ship.
out I pull out my manticore tail. It's like, you could try.
Does anyone know
Cora,
Ren here?
Cora, do you look out the side of the ship? Alright, one moment. Let me move them out of the way a little bit. All along the sides of the whale, you see a bunch of these things.
It's so cute.
Pet
Them
it.
be death. Them be death
I
jellies.
want one as a pet. Well,
I think
looks
Chester
like you're
brother.
about to get fed to the death jellies.
Anyways, you clearly aren't from around here, so you might need one of these. And she hands out a note to you. Was this one? Yes.
Take it and read it.
Oh, it's a thing from earlier. Do I still have the tablet?
Yeah. No, you don't have the tablet. You had a note that was resting on it.
Oh. That's too much
And then
thinking.
she tells you, "This is the Ogun alphabet."
Lamartis.
What?
Oh, never mind.
Has it been an hour, Chris?
Like, you're smart.
Since when?
Learn this.
Since I last cast
Paste.
Comprehend Languages.
Or comprehend languages. It's been about 20, 30 minutes.
What does it say?
It doesn't say anything. It's the alphabet.
It's just that.
Oh, okay.
It is the literal
I
alphabet
give it-
on how
I give
to
it to him
write
as, like-
language.
Ah, okay.
I gave it to him as like, learn this.
It's for all of you. Actually,
I already
English.
know 2 languages. I'm good.
No, it's not
Well-
learning a language. It's just a here. Let me just do this.
It's like a
Edit.
translator.
It should be in all of your journals right now. You should see it as a handout. No,
Journal. What?
Yet.
Okay.
as a
Yes.
handout, yeah. So you just
Yeah.
pull it whatever now.
Yeah, it is.
A fox picture in mine
requires-
too.
Yes. That
Yep.
requires a lot
Okay,
of
cool. Well,
translating.
while we're standing here, I start to rebuild Barry.
Okay.
Mm,
What's the fastest way out of here?
Depends on where you're trying to go.
Where are we trying to go again? Because I don't remember.
wherever
As a
Ren
player,
is. We're
no,
like
as a
trying
player,
to
I
rescue
don't
him.
remember.
Yeah, you're trying to find Ren.
Yeah, so we're trying to find where he is. Can I clutch my stone, call Yuri, something?
Alright, so you
Does-
actually feel something this time.
Oh.
Does the name Ren ring a bell to any of y'all?
All of them draw their weapons and point them at you. Why do you want Ren?
Because we're looking for him, and he's helped us.
Helped. So you're not after him.
Nope.
I hold up my shield and it's like, he gave me this and he made my spear for me.
Oh! And you hear them all sigh, like a huge sigh of relief and like exasperation, and they all put their weapons away. Okay. My bad. We thought you would have been hoodlums of some sort. Of course we know Ren.
I mean, I'll still have a bare-fisted brawl with you, Julie.
No armor? You got a deal. No armor, no
Can
weapons.
I have no armor, no weapons?
No armor, no weapons.
Okay then. After we have some meal and drink, we can go at it.
Don't chicken out before then.
Oh, I won't.
Watch your back. You might be turned into glue.
Oh.
Don't take these hooves lightly. I want magical. Now I need magical horseshoes.
Anyways.
Chris, can I have magical horseshoes?
No. You can't just ask me for random magic items.
Could he make them?
I don't know.
For my next +1, could I have magical horseshoes that grant me higher speed?
Give you constant haste?
Or
No, heck no.
yeah, just
Haste is a concentration spell, first of all. So heck no.
haste.
And free haste without concentration.
Make it where it adds 10 to my movement speed, and I can use disengage as a bonus action.
Nope. Anyways.
Damn.
So.
And since they count as a magical item, I can attack twice.
So, anyways, what are y'all doing right now?
Looking
I'm
around
still
on the
building
ship.
Barry.
Looking around the ship, okay.
Watching him build Barry.
I ask if they have an anvil.
An anvil? What's an anvil?
Yes. You have to use anvils to make repairs on the ship if you have any damaged metals. Most ships have anvils.
They all look very visibly confused. What are you talking about?
Probably only use carpenters.
So how do you repair your ship? How do you make more iron spikes? Nope, most ships use iron spikes and iron bands to hold their math.
What's he talking about? Our ship
You're
is a
a
living
worthless
thing.
pirates.
Our ship is a living creature. What are you talking about? Repairs?
Heal it?
Yeah, it heals itself.
And how do you repair your spells? And so the wood is living.
Yes. The ship is actually the ship is a colossal. The ship is a parasitical mimic attached to a leviathan.
Oh, it's a mimic.
So the people are parasites on the mimic?
I talked to the ship. Well, yes, they are. But
well, technically,
Yeah.
I put my hand on the mimic. It was like, hey, can you make me an anvil?
We don't even know what an anvil is.
How'd you make your swords then?
It's a solid metal chunk.
Ren.
Oh.
Oh.
That makes sense.
What? You have a solid chunk of metal.
Do we have a solid chunk? Yeah, we have cannonballs and such.
That'll work.
Okay. And
is
the warlock takes you down below deck 2 where all the cannonballs are. Don't you dare take too many now.
I'm not gonna take them.
Oh, by the way,
Cora, come with me.
He whispers in close to you, Hell Critter. If you want an edge on your fight against Joy there, I can give you some of this hookah here. And he hands the lamp to you again. And you see that there's smoke coming out of the end of it.
What's the name of your patron?
One moment.
Billy Bob Joe Brown.
Billy
Smokey the Bear?
Versailles.
I gotta find it again. What page was it?
If I smoke from your lamp, will he become my patron?
No. 70.
Never mind then.
So I recruit you for Bellinus, and you are like, oh, this guy smokes, so let me go with his patron. What the heck?
You never try to recruit me.
Yes, I have.
You never.
Very subtle, okay? It's very subtle.
No, you haven't.
So.
Well, maybe if you offer me dragon blood to drink, I won't accept your patron.
He tells you that his genie's name is Bonnie.
It's
Bonnie
not
the
a genie's patron.
Yeah, which is a genie. Bonnie the extravagant.
What will I get if I smoke some?
He is a married genie, which is a water genie. So what'd you say? What did you say?
What will I get if I smoke some?
You'll have the ability of the blur spell for 5 turns.
Blur?
Yeah.
What's blur?
Blur. Your body becomes blurred, shifting and wavering to all who can see you. For the duration, any creature has disadvantage on attack rolls against you. An attacker is immune to this effect if it does not rely on sight, as with blind sight, or can see through illusions, as with true sight. So for 5 turns, they have disadvantage on you.
After we eat, okay?
I'm saying that it's gonna be for 5 turns for the fight.
I know. Yeah, I'll take you up on that offer. I get to work on making the chest plate.
Oh, for Cora?
For
Yeah, okay.
yeah.
What is everyone else doing?
How many iron ingots? How many iron ingots does that take?
Don't worry about it. Oh wait, how many do you, let me see. How many do you have? For what armor are you
16.
making? What armor are you making?
A medium armor chest plate.
Okay. Hide, chain shirt, scale mail,
I also have
breastplate, half plate.
I said medium armor chest plate.
Okay, that doesn't answer the question.
Probably hide.
Is it hide? Is it a chain shirt? Is it
Chest
scale mail?
plate.
There's no such thing as chest plate.
There's
Listen to me.
breastplate.
All of the medium armors are hide, chain shirt.
Breastplate.
Okay, breastplate. Jesus Christ.
That's the same thing as chest. The breast is a chest.
No, it's not. There's no such thing as chest plate.
So you're telling me your breast is not a chest?
No.
Luke, shut up. And it's gonna take you 8 ingots.
Okay. And how many leather strips and rivets?
What?
Did it cost me any rivets?
You're like breaking up for me.
Something about rivets.
Yeah, something about.
Will it cost me? Will it cost me any of my strips or my rivets?
Oh yes. It will
The
take
stuff you
some.
use to put the stuff together.
Yeah, take 4 and 4 sets each. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. What is Lamartise and Cora and Iome doing while he's off doing all that?
I was
I'm watching him do it up, all of it.
Okay.
And I was
Asking
looking
the
around
pirates
ship.
if they've seen where Rin is.
Please do not crosstalk. Dana,
Looking around the ship. Remember?
for what? You're just examining it, exploring it, or
Both.
okay? And Jared is asking what?
Where if they have seen Rin by the off chance.
All right, so I'll do yours real quick because that's a quick thing to answer. They tell you they have not seen him in nearly 50 years. They thought he was gonna come sometime soon, but he seems to be late.
Well, supposedly he's somewhere here on the 5th layer.
Really?
Yeah.
And she goes over to one of her other crewmates and whispers something in his ear, and he dashes off down below deck. Ayame, you're walking around and you're exploring the ship. As far as you can tell, it looks like how any ship would normally look, except everything is in absolute pristine condition and looks brand new. But you're pretty sure that that's only because it's a mimic. You don't even see any barnacles on the ship.
I'm so close, so nobody sees me.
You actually see some of the death jellies. When they get a little too close to the ship, that the ship actually lunges out with tendrils and snatches the death jellies and pulls it into the ship. Into a part of the ship that is below the bottom of the lowest floor, which you're assuming is its mouth, or both. You find a mess hall in there. You find a door that does not appear to have any handles on it and has a lot of intricate markings and runes all across it.
Ooh.
Cora, you examine it and you find that it is actually magical, and let me go back to my notes. You can tell that the magic is waning a little, meaning it probably only has one use out of it. And you feel it kind of has the same feeling as the stone in Chester, meaning it has the ability to summon something. You just can't tell what or for how long.
Maybe I should just feed it
Chris,
to Chester.
I'm also putting in I'm also putting an infusion on this.
Make sure you mark how many infusions you've used. How many? You've used 5?
No, I have not used 5. Where is it at? Give me a second.
Oh my, I forgot how absurd SimCity 4 is. 1024 by 768. What the hell?
I have used 3.
Okay. And
Wait.
which infusion from your list that you know are you using?
Enhanced defense. Dana's crossbow, and this last enhanced defense for Amanda.
So you're using 2 enhanced defenses total? I mean, it doesn't
Yeah,
matter if
yes.
you use it, for all of them, but I'm just terrifying. Okay.
Oh, did you actually do my crossbow yet?
Enhanced defenses and his crossbow. Yes, you've had it, but
Yeah.
you never use it
Oh,
because it doesn't require ammo to use anymore on one of your crossbows. You never use it. It's also a +1 to hit.
All right.
I
So.
sent it to you. It's in your messenger.
okay.
It's just a regular +1 to hit. It's called let me go back down.
Oh, I think the reason why was because I can't put poison on it.
Which is called repeating shot. Oh, are you still gonna use it? Because if not, I'm gonna take off the infusion.
I'm gonna say yes because I'm not gonna
But
use
it's
it
called
because
repeating shot. You're
because
attuned to
there's
it,
no-
by the way.
What?
You okay, kiddo? What have you been doing back up?
Oh, I think he's talking to his family. I was saying that I'm not gonna use it because I can't put poison
So,
on the bolts.
if you read it, yeah, this weapon requires no ammunition.
Alright,
It
and
magically
Lamartis, do you
produces
see
one
the
piece
thing
of
there?
ammunition each time you make a ranged attack.
And Lamartis, do you see your character sheet now?
Mine was already set for that.
No, it wasn't.
For query advantage, disadvantage? Yes, it was.
Yeah. And now I put to advantage toggle. So now you can select advantage or disadvantage now on your character sheet there.
I had mine set up the way. Okay.
Then what were you messaging me about then? I'm confused.
I was saying for the others, you should have it set to query advantage for everyone.
That's up to them. That's up to them what they want to do.
Okay.
However they want to roll their dice is up to them.
Yeah, no. Yeah. So, Dana, the repeating shot crossbow, the weapon requires no ammunition. It magically produces one piece of ammunition each time you make a ranged attack with it, unless you manually load it. You can put a different bolt into the crossbow and it will fire that.
Yeah.
There's too much cross talk. What?
You can manually load poison darts.
You don't have to load into it unless you. So you can fire it without having to load it. It'll use magic bolts. It's a magic attack, unless you put a poison crossbow into it.
Oh, and then it'll still be +1 to hit.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll keep it then.
It's still +1 to hit.
That way I can deal either physical or magical damage.
And it's called it's a repeating shot crossbow. Just name it as that. And it's a +1 to hit. Use it in your offhand.
Right.
Your main one can be using poison, and the other one's a magical attack.
Yes, I understand. I already said that.
Okay. But no, Cora, I sent you the information on your enhanced defense armor. Cora?
Yep, I see it.
Cool.
And you said it was a breastplate that you're making?
Yes, it's a breast.
Okay.
Did we get our health back?
Sure. Are you taking a short one rest?
Yeah, take my short rest while I'm.
All right, roll your hit die.
I can do that.
Roll a number of hit die up to your level. So you can roll up to 7 d8s for healing. Not you, or unless you're doing short rest to heal as well.
Yeah, I need it.
Okay.
What? Wait. Yeah, no, I need to take a short rest. So I have regained taunt. Ooh. Sucks.
Plus your con modifier.
So that would be 14. And that takes me up to where I need to be. Got it. Alright. Well, she has her chest plate. I'm going up to get me some food, drink.
Mm-hmm.
Is the lamp smoking guy and the other girl up there?
Yep.
Joy.
Yep. Joy.
Alright. It's like, alright, Joy. We're gonna fight until someone yields. Do not kill anyone.
Oh yeah. So her name, she's the first mate.
Understood?
She's the second in command. She's Joy. First mate Galahad, and this is Captain Johanna Amberlane.
Wait, is Johanna there?
She's the captain. Yes.
Captain Johanna, can I fight Joy?
That's not for me to decide.
What it is, your ship.
So, I'm not the one who wants to fight.
Okay then, thank you. Alright, Joy, these are my terms for this fight. No weapons allowed.
No weapons
Can
or
I use my
armor.
shield?
No. That's considered
No
armor.
weapons or armor.
Yes, no weapons, no armor.
Okay.
This is a
What's my
flat out
AC?
brawl.
What's my AC without it? What is it? 10 plus
10
my dex
plus your
mod?
dex. Yep.
Damn, I'm only at 12.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
It's fine with me. 10 plus my dex, okay. And can I have Barry with me?
Tu abuelo.
Oh, I can't make my guy bigger.
Stop moving.
Ah. Okay.
Alright, give me initiative.
Hold up, I gotta
So-
put my stuff in. Okay. Is magic allowed? Joy?
Sure.
Or just fist?
Fists.
No
Again,
magic,
it's
just
a
fist?
brawl. It's a brawl.
So unarmed strikes,
Yeah.
no magic. Got it. Alright, well, hey, first mate, before we do this, let me get a puff. I need to open my lungs up.
He's like, here you go. You're gonna need it. He hands you the lamp.
This is gonna go great.
Oh yes.
Where's my popcorn?
And then the captain comes up to the rest of you and says, "So, any of you would like to take bets?"
Nope, I have already kicked his ass.
I'm gonna sit down on the deck and
You
just like
did not-
pet it and pet
Because
Chester and watch.
you did not adhere to the height limit in the arena.
There was no height limit in our fight.
You cheated.
No, you lost.
There's a magical barrier above the arena. You can't go above it.
I sit beside
Man,
Cora,
you
still in
cheated.
my cloak,
Oh, well.
and call out my pet.
Alright, so who's doing what now? What?
My pet in my shadow
You're taking out your pet? Uh-huh.
and sat by Cora under my cloak.
Yeah, I was about to say, no one sees any of this.
Yep.
Except the boat, because you're literally walking on him, and it's an elder mimic. So.
Sure.
So the captain asked if you're going to take bets.
And they said no.
Okay, then. You said, so do I have that blur thing?
Yeah. Give me initiative.
Click it.
Okay. You go first. Hang on, let me double check something. Okay.
You said I go first?
Yep.
Hey, Chris.
So
Yes.
no magic, just a brawl?
I subtly cast haste on the opponent.
Are you doing it stealthily?
I'm using my subtle spell meta magic to do it.
Okay. And you see it envelop her, and you see her muscles like twitch for a moment, and then they relax instantly.
That's funny, dude.
And you can tell, being having used magic for a while now, that it worked, but was instantly dissipated.
Huh.
But you don't
Okay.
see that anyone else has moved or done anything, so you don't know why it dissipated. Or you don't see on the surface why, I should say, without giving me another check of some sort.
I'll throw an arcane at it.
Okay? You can tell that the clothing she's wearing, because she obviously has her armor off, the clothing she's wearing is actually cursed. It nullifies magic on the wielder. But it doesn't seem like it's can't be taken off or anything. Like, she can take the clothing off whenever she wants. She's willingly wearing this. And upon closer inspection, you notice she's got cuts, bruises, welts all over her body that you can see skin.
Okay.
You can tell
Gloves,
she's
like-
used to fist fighting. Yes.
I was just doing it to spite Luke.
I know.
So
I know.
how big is this deck? How big is this deck?
How much room do you have, you mean?
He's gonna charge.
Yes.
25 feet. And you both are in
Why
the
do you, oh my god. You would do it. You would do it right underneath. Now
Yeah,
I'm just at a
stand
disadvantage
up.
here. That's mean.
That's your fault for not taking the layout of the ship first.
Oh well.
You agreed to the terms.
I clutch my stone.
To do.
To see
What are you
everything.
trying to determine? To see. Oh gosh. Give me a Constitution saving throw.
Okay. Great. Oh, I'm gonna be blind.
You remember everyone saying they all know Ren and all of their gear is from Ren. Everything that they have is from Ren. All right.
Ooh, you are blind.
So it's not so much that she's blind, but she does let out a shout of surprise and short instance of pain, which immediately alerts everyone else to her presence. Yeah.
I got no trace though.
What?
No trace.
No trace. You shouted.
Yeah.
No trace. No. That just means you don't leave any marks or anything when you move around and stuff. You're careful with your move and stuff. If you shout, you shout. You can't
Okay.
hide shouting.
Sure,
Sorry.
but they can't pinpoint where it is. It was quick, right?
Sure. And at this point, the guy that was sent off now comes back and hands the captain a device, but she's still looking in your general direction when she's holding it. And when she looks back at the thing in her hand, and she looks back and she looks directly at you.
I wave at her.
And she starts walking towards you. And she starts getting close to you, takes her sword out, and she's like slowly waving it side to side as she walks forward.
Alright, then I move.
I'm freaking out because I don't see her and the captain's coming at me with a sword.
I move away on the opposite side.
I clutch Chester, thinking she's gonna kill Chester.
And she
Actually,
I
go up the crow's nest.
She looks down at her hand again, or at the item in her hand, looks towards you again, and continues walking towards you with her sword drawn out.
In the crow's nest? Okay.
It's a compass that can track you.
So you said you climbed the crow's nest?
Yeah.
Alright, so you start climbing the crow's nest, and suddenly the mast feels very slippery. And you slide down to the base.
With my climbing gear?
Yes. It's like your climbing gear is like digging into it and then sliding through down it. Like the mast is moving out of the way of the hooks.
Okay.
You just become uncloaked. They're friendly people. Come on now.
The captain stands right in front of the mast and looks like she's about to attack.
Well, I'm gonna go behind the mast.
You gotta go behind the mast, and all of a sudden,
oh my god,
the mast
just take your
sticks
cloak off
out
so I can do this fight.
and stops you. Kind of trips you. And then it wraps around you.
Fine, I slip off the cloak.
You start to struggle to slip it off because now you're grappled by the boat.
I'm like, hello.
So give me an athletics check. Or someone else could shout out and say something before she gets skewered. No? Okay. So give me an
Am I
athletics check
seeing
then.
this? Do I see this?
The fight hasn't started yet.
What's going on?
You managed to start dragging the cloak off your head.
I wrote initiative and attack.
Oh, did you? Oh. You hit.
I wrote initiative, and I attacked.
Yep.
I'm
You hit her.
using my back hooves.
Okay. She fails her saving throw as well. Alright, so you take your cloak off your head and you say hello. And the captain looks at you. Who are you? What are you doing on my ship?
Ayame, get back over here.
Friend calls. See you later.
As you're still being held by the ship.
Oh, I look
Friend of yours?
at whatever is holding me. I'm like,
Planks of wood.
yeah. So I'm like, can I be let go now, please? Thanks.
Give me one good reason why I should, little thief.
I'm not a thief. I didn't take anything.
And yet here you are hiding in the shadows.
Yeah, I'm a ninja. It's my thing.
Can someone please tell her that she's with us?
Yeah, I woke up and tell her.
Pray you keep a short leash on this one. And the boat lets go of you.
Well, considering she's older than all of us, I can't.
My pets don't even have leashes, so
Right. My pet's still out. Is it prancing about or something?
Alright, cool. 11 bludgeoning damage. She gets pushed back 5 feet.
So when you started
And I
running
turned
from
back
her, it
around
went
to
back
face
into
her.
your shadow.
Well, I call her out again and start petting her. Him.
Okay, and it sits on your lap.
Well, I attack her with my back hooves and I turn back around to face her.
Yep. Alright, let me do 11, alright. And now she's gonna come up to you, like kind of like sidestepping side to side as she moves up to you again. Does that hit?
Yes.
Alright. Oh, wait, nope. I need to roll with disadvantage. Never mind.
It's also an unarmed.
She does
so
8
unarmed
damage to
strikes,
you.
right?
Yeah.
No armor, no gauntlets.
Yep. So she does 8 damage to you.
Okay.
Alright, and then she
My
attacks
turn?
again. Nope, she attacks again.
Oh my.
Does she hit? Oh, wait, no,
Damn
9.
Buccaneer.
9. She misses.
No, she does. She misses.
Yeah, she missed. Alright, now it's her turn. Do.
Where's Barry in all this? Oh wait, I don't need disadvantage.
Barry is sitting down with Cora, between Cora and Ayame, and licking their pets.
Chester likes him.
Licking it. He's licking them with a metal tongue. So it's gonna be the first one. I don't know why I did it twice.
It's alright. You still hit. Let me do strength save. She passes. How are you doing 2D? Oh, right, because Hooves of Fury, yeah.
I don't even know how much health this Hooves of Fury. Because each
Okay.
hoof does a d6.
Yep. Alright, her turn. 1. She misses. And she misses. And then she backs away. She does like a.
Did she disengage?
Yes. She does like a backflip backwards, or she does a back handspring. That's what it's called. I keep forgetting the damn name of that.
Is she
Yeah.
at the? Is she at the edge?
Nope. She only went 10 feet. She only went 10 feet.
The crowd.
Nope. She only went 10 feet back.
How far away from the edge am I? Oh, it's not 30 feet total, is it?
Yeah, no. Even if you're at both ends.
Can I
it still would be
back
wrong.
up into the crowd?
No. The other pirates won't let you. In fact, when you try to back up, they smack your ass.
Oh, we gotta take him on a date first.
Ooh. But does it But
Don't
when
ask
they
me.
do that, do they
Don't ask
startle me?
me. Don't ask me. Just so you know, it's going to count as your attack.
Oh yeah.
I'll do it. Fuck it. Die. How dare you, knave.
I look back at who's smacked my ass. Turn around, like who smacked
Turn
my
around
ass?
and it's the cook.
Is it female?
No.
Oh. I was like, hey, You have to make me dinner first.
And he chuckles. Sure, sure. If you put on a good show.
Okay, cool. I guess I'll move up.
Okay.
Hooves of Fury.
All right, roll with disadvantage. Oh, never mind.
Ooh.
Well, that's a nat 1 for the disadvantage.
Roll advantage?
Yeah,
Why,
no,
wait,
disadvantage.
why am I rolling?
You
Why am I
won't
rolling a
know.
disadvantage? All of us.
You
all
won't
of a
know
sudden.
until. So you go and you kick backwards, and it feels like you didn't hit anything. When you turn around, you see that it doesn't look like she's moved at all. To everyone else, it seemed like he kicked right through her.
Ho ho snap.
All right, I'm just gonna roll this one time.
I was like, wait, hey,
Does that
why
hit?
are you using magical items? We said no magic.
Does that hit?
Yes. Wait, no. I say, wait, why'd you do that?
You
I
start
said
saying
yes.
that.
We're
You
like,
start saying
you
that.
said no
and-
magic.
Yep. You start saying that, and you feel that you feel her hit you from the side here, and when you look, she's standing right there, and she grins and says, "I'm not," and then she goes to attack again. This one is going to be at disadvantage. Well, that still hits anyways, so it was. So first hit is 8 damage. Second hit is 7 damage. And then she's going to use her bonus action, and she's going to grapple you.
So what is that? 15
1d20 plus. Yeah, 15 damage. And give me an opposed athletics or acrobatics check.
Is it athletics or acrobatics?
Yeah, athletics or acrobatics. Alright, so she beat you, so you are grappled by her right now.
That's not fair. She got a plus. What is that? 8? Where's she getting the other plus from? You can't be using +1 items in a fight. Those are magical
She's not.
items. That's not
Nope.
fair.
The proficiency score.
But she is using an item. She's wearing her plus.
Yeah, that nullifies magic. It prevents magic from being used on her.
It's still a magical
That's
item.
it. No.
Okay. So I'm grappled.
Yes, you're grappled. Which means you cannot
Every
use your
turn
back
is my
hooves.
turn.
Yeah,
I
that's your
can't
turn.
use my back hooves.
No, because you're
Cool,
grappled
so
with
is
her.
So how is she grappling me? Is she like on my back, like holding my arms? What?
We'll say she's got you in
She's
a,
just
in a
standing
front headlock.
there. She's got.
She leaped up
Well, she
at you
must
and
be
she's
at
got
least
you in a
9
frontal
foot
headlock.
tall.
She
So
leaped
she's-
up at
so
you and
she's-
has you in a frontal headlock.
So she's not touching the ground.
No.
Cool. I rear
But
up and I body
her
slam
feet-
her into the ground.
her feet are digging into your, like her heels are digging into your waist.
Like a.
So you're gonna body slam her down?
I rear up and I body slam her. Yes.
Alright, give me a d6 damage. Plus your strength.
What is?
Okay, that's 20 plus 8.
Does she loosen her grip?
Okay. Nope.
I stand back up, or I put my front feet back underneath me.
Okay, and for her bonus action, she's gonna attack you.
That hits.
Well, no, she's grappling you, so it doesn't matter. She's holding you. D4.
Oh yeah.
So 8 more damage, and then for her
You just roll
actual
damage.
action, yeah, because the 21 hits.
I thought you said it didn't matter because she's grappling me.
Your blur doesn't matter because she's grappling you.
I know. I said it counts. So that doesn't matter. I was like, you just confused me.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, sorry, you're breaking up. I didn't hear all of that. My bad. So her bonus action she used first to attack you, and for her action, instead of attacking you, she's gonna tighten her grip on you. Give me a Constitution saving throw. Oh, geez. All right. Yeah, you're fine. All right. Well, that's her turn. So, but yeah, you can tell she's trying to choke you out now.
Okay. So she has me in like a front headlock, right?
Yep. Frontal headlock. Yep.
I start
Well, I'm
chanting,
gonna
finish
shove-
him, finish him.
To shove my arm. She's nowhere close. I shoved my arm in between me and her, and I tried to shove her head away from mine.
Give me an acrobatics or give me an acrobatics or athletics check then. It's gonna be opposed by hers.
I didn't find Baihes on Apple.
Shut up, Siri.
Oh.
Even if I get a 20, that 20, I can't beat that. 'Cause
Well,
I only
that
got
20
a
beats
plus
anything.
4 to that, and that's not.
All right, so you go try to push her off.
Yeah, I
and
was
she
gonna
does
try to
not-
shove her.
Yeah, that's trying to get out of the grapple. So
I was gonna try to shove her off and hit her with my other fist. No, I was just trying to back her up so I could hit her with my other fist.
you can still
So her
attack.
head's not close to mine.
Chris,
What? Oh, okay. 1 second.
What's an unarmed attack?
It's D20 plus your strength modifier, plus your proficiency bonus, or no? Yes, I don't remember. But the damage is 1d4 if you hit.
Why is hers getting pluses to it? Because I know she uses a sword, so she's not an unarmed fighter.
What? What'd you say?
And why is she getting bonuses to her attack rolls? Why is she getting a +5 to her unarmed strike? Because is she an
Because
unarmed
her-
fighter?
Yes. Her strength and dexterity are a +5.
Then why is mine just a flat D4?
What are you talking about, D4? I
You
don't
told me
know.
roll a D4 for damage. Why is her?
I said D4
Why,
plus.
why does she get a
I
plus
told
5?
you. No, you have not
No,
rolled
you
a
just said for
D4
that.
yet. You haven't
You
rolled
said
a
for
D4 yet.
damage, it's just roll 1d4.
Yeah, obviously plus your strength
No, I'm
modifier.
telling you what you said.
Unarmed damage from an unarmed strike, unless you have the specialized into doing unarmed fighting, is 1 plus your strength mod.
Oh.
Which means, yes, you can, if you have a -1 strength mod, do 0 damage on an unarmed strike.
Yeah, she rolls a D4 because
Then
she
why
has
is she-
Tavern Brawler. Your unarmed strike uses a D4 for damage.
So the 10 hit?
No.
Or
Alright. Bonus action.
can I use my movement to try to run her into the mast? Or my
Yes,
movement?
you absolutely can.
I do that.
Alright, give me a D6 damage. This is, yeah, just a flat D6. Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, let me do this too. There you go. I don't know if you can see that little symbol there on the corner of her picture.
Yeah.
Yeah, I should have put that a little while ago. Alright, so bonus damage / roll 1d4 plus 5. 8 more damage, and give me another Constitution saving throw. do.
It's rolling.
Yeah, I know. Yep, you definitely pass. And she's like, God damn it! Fall already! Your turn.
I back up and slam her into the mast again.
Free damage, why not?
Exactly.
Just so you know, if you roll
Can I also use some of my...
What?
Go for it. Continue.
If you... Nothing, never mind. I won't say anything until it actually comes up. Don't worry about it.
Can I still use my movement to try to body slam her again? So I do have 40 movement. But I know it's kind of like...
No.
It's just my movement action.
Yeah, I'm basically saying you're using your full momentum to slam her into the mast.
Okay,
So you're using all
well,
of
I'm
your
gonna try to
movement
get her
back
from
up
me.
and stand. What?
Yeah. I'm gonna
Alright,
try
give me
to push her off of me.
Alright, give me a check. Why am I rolling so good now?
This is
kind of, yeah, I'm sorry.
why doesn't my proficiency bonus get added to my check? That's gay. Because I'm not proficient.
Yeah, I was gonna say, because you're not
athletic.
proficient, that's the only reason, but I thought you were proficient. Wow, you don't have athletics
I
or
only
acrobatics.
have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I thought I should have more than 5 proficient stuff.
Nope,
I'm pretty sure I did.
Some classes have only 3, some classes have like 7.
I thought I had more than that.
No, the average is like 4 or 5.
I really want to use magic on her.
It's your choice if you want to keep to the deal or not.
I just want to use shocking grasp on her so bad. I still have an attack.
Oh, no. You use your action to try to use your opposed grapple check to get her off. That's your action.
Oh yeah, you're right.
All right. First hit misses, or her bonus attack misses.
Ooh.
Main action, squeezing your neck. Give me a Constitution saving throw. She's trying to knock you out. Actually, no. She lets go. And she swings at you. So
She lets
disadvantage.
go.
Yeah, so disadvantage, she misses for the first hit, and misses with the second hit. And I'm pretty sure this was your 5th turn?
5th or 4th or 5th? I don't remember. We'll just say it's the
This is
5th.
5th. This is 5th. I just scrolled up. This is 5th. Alright, so now it's your turn. Start of turn 6. By the way, to the rest of the crowd there, they both look very beaten up and bloodied. Her more so than him.
Oh!
Oh! Alright. So, here's what happens. You go to kick, and you miss, and as your hoof comes down, it almost seems like the floor kind of gives way and catches your hoof. And suddenly you see a sword get thrown and stabbed into the deck, and the captain's like, stop it. And the deck lets go of your hoof. And Joyce looks at you and says, please, go ahead. That one didn't count.
Well, thank you.
I was actually hoping that something like that would happen. I'm actually really glad. Are you gonna do damage? Okay.
She also has to do a spring saving throw.
Oh, yeah. There you go. Yeah. Oh, damn, that's even perfect. So, you kick her right in the face, and you see some teeth flying.
And she just takes it like a champ.
Dude, her head
Takes it
snaps
like
back.
a champ.
Her head snaps back, snaps forward, and she's just staring at you like nothing happened.
She doesn't smirk or smile. Come on,
No. And then she grins, and you see 3 of her teeth missing.
Hell yeah.
And she wipes her face. My turn. First attack. I'm just gonna do all the attacks first.
Hit.
Second attack. Bonus action attack.
Hit. Hit.
3, 4. Oh, no. The second attack does not add, and the third attack does not add either, so it's still only that.
That's it?
Yep. That's it. Alright.
My turn?
And then she skirts around to the side. She's just constantly sidestepping around you. Yep, your turn.
That's fine. I can turn around as many times as it takes.
I know.
Ooh.
Ooh. Anything else from you?
What is her AC?
Well, let's see. If she's had a +5, then 15.
So I'm guessing a 15. Got
Yes.
it. Damn it.
First hit.
If only Barry was behind. I'm about to die.
Second hit. Misses. And her bonus to action.
Hit.
Oh, oh my god. Are you serious?
Does she knock any more of her own teeth out?
No, so she attacked him. I know, I'm looking at it right now, Luke. I know. Go ahead. Do it. Finish it. Oh, you have no idea how close this is right now.
Come on.
Oh my.
Come on. Hit her.
No!
Damn it.
Hey, Luke. Luke, tell me how much of a benevolent DM I am.
You're benevolent.
How benevolent?
Very benevolent.
You have hero
You're
dice.
like the most benevolent of them all.
You have hero dice. Oh my god. Oh my god. So just so you all are aware, again, she has a 15 AC and he rolled a 14. So he's using, thankfully because I reminded him, hero dice. She has, there you go. She has 4 hit points left. He has 1 hit point left. If I did not remind him, she would have knocked his ass out. Alright, roll damage. Roll your...
Woo! I did.
Alright.
It's a 12.
Yep. And she drops. Unconscious.
What is she? What level is she?
12.
What level is she?
12.
Fuck. Okay.
You know the only reason why you won is because you're who's the theory, right?
Yeah, I can't spare the dying on her.
Why? She's not gonna die. You do not have Tavern Brawler. You do not do a D4 damage.
Well,
you do 1
hit points.
No. It doesn't matter. You do 1 non-lethal damage because you are not proficient in unarmed fighting. So again, you dropped her unconscious.
Oh yeah, you're right. But my Hooves of Fury don't do non-lethal.
It's doesn't matter. Doesn't matter.
Alright, well. Go ahead. Hold up. Here, I'll do.
And the whole crowd uproars and shouts and cheers.
Cure her wounds.
And you wave out your hand in front of her, and the spell leaves your fingertips, and then fizzle.
Okay.
Remember, she's wearing anti-magic clothing.
Damn it! You're right.
And then
how do I heal her then?
She'll heal automatically.
Yeah, she don't worry about her. So Warlock here,
Okay.
Calahad says, "Oh, don't worry, just leave her there. She's used to it." And he starts collecting her teeth for her.
Whoa!
1 hit point. If I did not roll a
What
1,
goes to the what?
So if I rolled a 2
Oh
or
my
more,
god! If you had to roll a
if
1.
I rolled a 2 or more, or if I rolled 1 higher on her second attack, you would have been done. That was a
The
good
ones
fight.
before that, if I would have used my hero dice, she would have been done.
Yep.
She was.
Yep. And if she used any of hers, you would have been done too.
I know.
So these 3, I left them out specifically because these are heroic characters. So they also have hero dice. Not as much as you guys, but they do. Alright, so
Oh.
I leave this. I'm gonna have to call
What
it
is
here.
the winner? What spoils do I get?
Did you ask for any spoils?
No, you
You
didn't.
just said you wanted to fight.
She'll probably give me something in return when she wakes up.
Yeah, probably another fist in the face. I'm
It's
joking.
okay.
That was good.
That's okay. I'll offer her some. I'll offer her some dragon's blood
Wait, do you actually take it
when
out?
she wakes up.
When she wakes up. Okay. So we'll do that next session. For now, we're gonna call it here. I'm sorry the ending was a bit drawn out for the fight here.
I saw
You
that.
can blame Luke
I saw
for
that captain move.
What?
I saw that captain move when you said, "Do you pull
Yeah,
it
I was gonna
back?"
do something. I was gonna do something, but yeah, don't worry about it. For now.
We'll save it for next time.
Do we level?
Alright, guys.
No, you just
I'll see
leveled.
y'all.
No.
You just leveled.
Terrible players.
But-
Terrible players.
But Chris, Do we level?
I mean,
You know what?
I just
No,
what?
no,
so
but Chris,
You know what?
but Chris, do I
know
level?
what?
Because I just beat a
No.
level 12.
Chester levels.
Yay!
Chester, and you didn't give your goat thing a name yet. have you?
Semimaru. Let's just put it there.
Semimaru.
Yes.
Okay.
Semimaru.
Yeah, same. So the two pets level up.
Yay! By the way, I'm curious. Why
But
did
I
he
just
come
beat a
back
level 12.
shivering in fear?
Oh, because the ship stopped it.
Oh.
It literally
But it's in
went
the
to move
shadows,
it.
though.
I know. And in the shadows, it met a wall of angry eyes.
Oh, dude, poor thing. Okay, so the reason why I'm asking for everybody else, I sent my shadow pet to try and trip Hill Critter. So, yeah. Okay, that makes sense.
That's even
Why were
better.
y'all hoping for me to lose?
So, Luke, you asked earlier how I was doing
That's
so much
so
crazy
mean.
stuff.
Yeah, one second.
Really?
Hmm?
Not really.
I thought you did, though.
I know you're multi-class. No. I know you're multi-class, but it doesn't really matter as long as you're on my side.
Alright. Alright, so what's up?
Wait, Chris. What is she that she can attack?
Actually, hand. Give me one.
Oh yeah, me too.
Ah, I see, Chris. I see. To be fair, I'm not a huge fan of riddles either.
I mean, riddles are good if we can actually see the setting, I guess.
They just thankfully don't come around all that often.
Yeah.
Wait. What? Riddles. Where y'all seeing this at?
From the statue, the
Reading
note,
minds.
the tablet, the gauntlet, the doors.
Oh, I liked them. It was fun.
So we are ending the session here.
Alright, what's up? Yes, but first, Blue, you can't leave, and Luke, you can't leave because I gotta fix your stuffs.
Right. Yes. Let's fix
Would
my
you-
Why do you
stuff.
have
if
to fix
you-
my stuff?
If you throw me in as GM, I can fix it as well.
For what?
There's stuff. Unless it's
Oh, no, it's
something that
fine.
you...
No, don't worry about it.
No, we're going over. My
Spells?
Artificer stuff because Tasha's came out and they've changed it a bit.
Oh, also, so you should have lost because I forgot so you're talking about feats that she has, right?
Yeah.
She probably has, what, Tavern Brawler or Unarmed Fighter?
She has Tavern Brawler, she has Pit Fighter, she has Boxer.
Yeah, you should
So
have lost.
so she should have been doing a D8 for damage. And if you miss an attack on her, she gets a free attack on you. Yeah, I forgot about those things.
So silly.
Maybe you
Yeah.
should just back.
Now.
What's up? Yeah, basically apparently she held back on accident.
She felt sorry for him for being a fourth man.
She looked down on a towering centaur. Yeah, her
Her
weapon.
mistake.
Her weapon is a magical weapon, Or no, sorry. Her weapon is not a magical sword. Her magical weapon that she has is actually a pair of bracelets.
Brass knuckles.
No, bracelets.
Bracelets.
They enhance her unarmed attacks, but she doesn't like hitting people with weapons. Her weapon is just for show, because she's second in command. And for the Tavern Brawler, when you hit a creature with an unarmed strike or improvised weapon on your turn, you can use your bonus action to attempt to grapple the target. And with the box of things, she can use it instead to attack. Or it's her class. If she hits you, then she can use her bonus action to do an unarmed strike, because she's a monk.
Oh.
Yeah. Her weapon and her armor are just for show.
And what was her bonus action going first? If she hits me, then she can use her bonus action. Then why were you doing the bonus action first?
You can use your bonus action. No, so,
You said if she hits me, you can use her bonus action to hit me again. You're using the bonus action first.
Yeah, I don't know. I messed up for that part, but
yeah, I was about to say if you're doing flurry of blows, you just have to make an attack in order for it to trigger.
Yeah, but I was doing my bonus action and then I was attacking or trying to choke him out.
No, I get it. It makes sense it's fine for a one-off.
Yeah, it's fun. I enjoyed it. It was fun.
Yeah, Monk, when you use the attack action with an unarmed strike or monk weapon on your turn, you can make one unarmed strike as a bonus action, but you have to make an attack action first. That's my bad. I thought that it was, monks could just use their bonus action to do an unarmed strike.
Nope.
Yep, that's my bad. That's my bad. But yeah, she didn't use any of her flurry of blows, and actually she has more AC because of unarmored defense.
You done messed up, DM. What kind of a DM?
So did stunning strike and...
No, she wasn't using any of that. She didn't use any of her special stuff. It was just a flat-out brawl.
So it was a handicapped fight. Is that what you're
Super
saying?
handicapped, apparently. Yeah, God. So yeah, her AC normally should have been 18. Yeah, 18, because she only has a 16 wisdom. She ain't the smartest to him, Jed.
Yay for... Well, she's not intelligently smart. She is more street smart. She still has a +3 to her wisdom.
Spooky what? Who's doing what?
What?
What did
wait.
Spooky say?
Who, what now? What?
I don't see...
He didn't say anything.
You said... You said, Spooky, can you explain D&D? Or anyone better than me?
Oh, yeah. Because
great.
Wendell's asking what we're doing.
Oh, okay. So basically, it's a tabletop game, which is like a board game, basically.
You have to say it slower because he doesn't understand English much.
Chris, do you want me to explain
Jared,
it?
go ahead.
So, Dungeons and Dragons is a cooperative storytelling game, essentially. At its core, that's what it is. There is one person who is effectively telling who is trying to tell an overarching story, and everyone else takes on the role of characters in that story. And we do our best to foil the person. I say that in jest. But yeah. Imagine your favorite RPG that you're playing, be it Mass Effect or Final Fantasy, but instead of having all of the NPCs as NPCs who you would normally cycle through, those all being actual other people playing. That's all it is. It's super fun, super easy.
So Chris, I can learn Blur as a spell because I forgot to add my 3rd level too.
Mm-hmm. Don't worry, we'll fix your Artificer. So do you want to keep what you have, or do you want to switch over to the official Artificer stuff? If you do,
which Artificer is he running?
Right now, he's doing Battlesmith Arcana.
He's running Battlesmith from what?
Unearthed Arcana. And I'll go with you over all the other subclass stuff if you want to change it too, or if you want to keep it, and if you want to do the official stuff that you get from, the correct levels and stuff.
I want to look at the Battlesmith correct levels to see what I get for Battlesmith. Because I know
Alright,
they
1
changed
second.
up what you get at what levels.
Amanda, did you finally get your armor?
Yes. She
Yeah.
has armor now.
Okay.
What's your
So you're
AC
no
now?
longer-
That's enhanced. She get
Higher than 10.
Like 15 now.
Nice.
it should be like 15 or 16.
Armor, so it's breastplate, so it should be 14 plus your dex modifier up to a maximum of +2.
Well, with the enhancement, it's a +1, right?
Yeah, so it should be 15 plus up
Yep,
to
so
2
it's
dexterity.
15.
Well,
yeah,
I have a
15.
0 dex, so it's just a 15.
Alright, you got 15.
Ah. What's your strength at?
That's better than.
That is a 1.
Oh. I was going to say, if you have a 15 strength, I'll buy you a set of plate mail. Not that,
Is that a 12?
not that it particularly matters, because even if you use an armor that you're not, at least with plate,
Well, if
are you proficient
if
in
you
heavy
get the
armor?
molds for me, I can make plate mail.
Blue.
Hmm?
So look through here. Pick 4 cantrips, 4 first level spells, 3 second level spells, and 2 third level spells.
Look through what?
I sent you a thing in Discord.
That's too many spells, dude.
Well, if you're gonna use the Wizard Stone,
Can't I just keep the stuff
Or-
that's already in
or
it?
no, because it's incorrect. Thanks to Luke.
We'll just change it. Put
That's what I
Fireball on
said.
3rd level.
Well, you can only have
Then,
2
Fireball
there.
on 3rd level.
then I'll look at it offline.
Alright. Alright, then Luke. Well, before that, does anyone else have anything for me before we call it for the night?
Amanda asked if for Chester's level up stuff.
I was just joking about that. They don't actually have levels right now.
He looks
I was
slightly
saying-
bigger.
Yes, he looks slightly shinier, and his teeth look a little sharper, and his smile looks more broad.
Is it the same for Semimaru?
Senmaru, even though it's a shadow creature, somehow looks shinier.
Shinier.
In fact, it seems like he has a slight glow
No,
to him
no,
that only
he look-
you can see.
Ah, I see.
No, he looks darker to other people, but close to her.
Okay.
I mean, if she
Looks
wanted
like
to,
Blends
Pokemon.
into shadows better.
she can literally make him a shadow.
Yes.
But anyways,
Okay.
so now that is over, thank you all for playing.
Oh, I want a
see
shadow
you
creature in Constancy campaign.
next session. All right, so Artificer, are you ready?
All right, see you guys later.
Good night.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Can you
Alright.
just send me? Can you just send me a picture of the
There's a lot of
level
pictures.
stuff, like what you get at what level?
Luke.
No, just like the graph.
Table.
Yeah, the table. Just send me a picture.
You're not gonna know what
Give
half
it
of
to
them are
me.
probably. Oh, you can probably
For
Google them
Battlesmith.
actually. You can probably Google them.
Here,
Yeah, I can
Luke.
I can.
Luke,
Google
I'm
it.
just gonna link you a digital copy of Tasha's.
Don't do that.
It's not in the trove.
It is in the trove. That's what I'm linking.
Okay.
Oh, I searched for it, but I couldn't.
Send it to me too.
Copy. I'll just put it in RPG.
Okay.
There, that's the direct link to Tasha's.
The 17 AC that I have on here, that's just from the Cloak of the Spider Queen, right?
Yeah, 1 second. Alright, what's up?
The Cloak of the Spider Queen, that's why it's 17?
Yes.
Okay, so there should be 18 because of the Ring of Protection.
So,
Yes.
Luke, you should totally pick up the haste spell.
Are you still streaming or did you cut it?
Not yet. I didn't say goodbye. I mean, I guess I could.
Oh.
Yeah, I could do that. Let's see. Who can we raid? I'm gonna determine who we're raiding first, and then we're gonna go.
Come on, load.
Let's see.
I'm waiting for spots from
Oops.
the Trove.
Wait, who else?
Also, Chris, thank you for letting me swap those two things out.
Yeah, no problem.
I think I would much prefer after trying the two weapon fighting. It just seems so underwhelming.
That's fine. No problem.
I was really hoping that two weapon fighting in 5th would be better.
Yeah, nope, just more simplified.
I kind of want polearm fighter, but I also want that fighter feat where I can get that shield fighting style.
I don't know. Oh, the fighting style that gives you +1 AC? For using a shield?
Yeah. Yeah.
Up to you. Or you just give yourself more stat points.
I know I need
And the
when
stats don't really.
when I hit level 8 sorcerer.
I can take fighting initiate and pick perception.
Alright.
I'd max out my strength and constitution, but you do you.
Let me do my end of stream stuff.
Okie dokie.
Okie dokie, for anyone who's still here, thank you so much for sticking around. You guys are awesome. And I hope you enjoyed that Dungeons and Dragons session tonight. Mondays, near Mondays, Tuesdays, still gonna be Ghost of Tsushima. So I hope to see you guys then. And have a great night, everybody. Now let's go raid.
Bye.
Bye.
My.
This is kind of an
Goodbye, so long,
RPG
and
game,
thanks
so,
for
well,
all
it is an
fish.
RPG game, it's just not tabletop. So let's go raid Final Fantasy 14. Yes, because that's the thing. Woo! My silent first class.
MMO.
Indeedy.
Good
Good night, everyone.
13?
14.
It was 14. Okay.
Yep.
I know when I hit level 8